Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Blaireau, hello. I'm sorry I missed the beer. Jim, hi. Andy, good morning. Good evening. Thank you for the bitch. Hi, Jenny. Buffalo, welcome. Not first. Beard, hi. Hi. Jenny, Jenny, I think you get the full workup. I think you get a walk-on for Kofi, plus I think you get a specialized walk-off and specialized lurk and unlurk. So all those things will get done while we're away from streaming Thursday and Friday. I'm going to try to take Friday off. Let's see how that goes. Welcome in. I hope everyone's having a good midweek. For me, midweek now becomes Thursday. Hello over there on YouTube. Welcome in. First, yeah, you decide the sounds, or do I get input too? Jenny, if you want to give me what you want, I'm more than willing to. I get first right or refusal, of course, but I'm willing to take suggestions and or sound files. Like, I mean, you've heard a lot of people, right? Like, Aiden Vint has Thundercats. Schmiz has HBO's like Friday night stuff. Vard has a song, the beginning of a song. Ape has the Planet of the Apes. I picked Blaireau's, and I found an English-speaking Danish beer commercial, which is, I mean, amazing. Also, no worries how long it takes. I understand you're busy. Yeah, they are great. Yeah, Jenny, if there's something that you're like, that defines me, or that I think it would be fun, you can just send it to me. You can either send me a file, or you can be like, this is what it is, and I can go get it and pull it. I'm also capable of doing that. Yeah, like Davs, I did Davs. Beards, I did Beard and Kaija, I did theirs. It's just basically, hello. Ba-do-do. I have worked tirelessly. It's going to be a hell of a stream, everybody. I'll look around and get back to you in Discord. Perfect. I've worked nonstop since Monday to produce the 1.21 update video. We'll see how it goes. Higher SE. Yeah, exactly. I'm tired. I worked around the clock on the video, and most of what I think I only had 2 hiccups. It's about 11 minutes long. It drops in about 50 minutes, and we'll be talking about it all stream long. Last night, this is a true Drax. This is a Drax move. Even Molly was like, "Why do you do this to yourself?" So when I'm recording YouTube videos, I take this mic and plug it into the other computer because that's the computer I work on. And usually I can just hot swap it and it's fine. But for some reason last night when I swapped it over, it didn't take all of the like settings of the mic with it. It just took the base mic. So I recorded all of my voiceover work for the video after the stream last night, only to realize it sounded like this.
So guys, it's Vintage Story 1.20, and it's a pretty amazing update, and it's going to be amazing, and you're going to love it.
Needless to say, I fixed the microphone and then re-recorded the whole goddamn thing. It sounds amazing, but I went like,
or as they call it in Jamaica, cucumba.
Goomba. Hi, Fluffy. It sounds amazing. I got done recording and editing all the audio at like 1 a.m. And then I got up today and I edited the entire day up until about 2 hours ago, and I finished. I think it's pretty good. Runs about 11 minutes long. It's fast, and I hope you'll enjoy it when we talk more about it. Do you think they'll tune elk spawning since you don't have to get one strictly through the story anymore? I mean, Benjamin, that's the question, and that's the question we're going to ask ourselves today as we spawn a world and see how many elks are in it. I didn't know what to do today because I'm not really ready to start a new playthrough, so I just thought something simple, but something 1.21 related. And I thought maybe we might try to find elk and see, maybe we'll spawn a smaller world and see like where if it actually puts elk in the world. Like, how the hell does that work? Has anyone in the short time since Monday or even through the pre-releases seen wild elk and been able to like get one? Has anyone been able to get one? And this is a problem because, I mean, I don't know. Don't notice any difference. Damn you, Fluffy. Fluff, how are you? Welcome in, friend. How was your Wednesday? How is your Wednesday? Great experiment idea. Yeah, let's see if we can't figure it out. Like, I'm not saying, I think we'll play it as vanilla as we can, but I think we'll probably God mode in some stuff just to save us some time. I've got nothing to do after stream today, so we can go as long as Drax can muster. And then I think, yeah, and then so No Man's Sky's dropping a big update with drops these next few days, and a lot of people, this is how they make like their month, right? Like a lot of people will come in and watch, and I'm also tempted by the No Man's Sky drops. I have No Man's Sky. I've played some, I mean, I've played like not an unsubstantial amount of hours. No Man's Sky. I have 53 hours in No Man's Sky, which I know is not a lot by some people, but so I may play it just for drops, just to see. Hello, Molly. Hello, Molly. Molly's like, you should do it. You should do it. So I don't know, maybe Sunday we'll do No Man's Sky drops and just see how it goes. I'm not necessarily excited about No Man's Sky, but she said I can play like the expedition and that might be okay. So maybe we'll do that just to see if we can't meet new people. Oh my God, tomorrow is this time. The beer is flowing and the metal is blasting. Is it that time of year already again, Blair? Wow. Man, have fun tomorrow. Drink a beer and listen to some metal music for me. Hello, Molly. I haven't even been able to play. I spent most of the first night trying to come up with rock solid reproduction method for a particle bug in the new Real Smoke mod. Debugging, blah. Oh man. The No Man's Sky update is out, yes, but there's no drops till tomorrow, right? Right? Or am I wrong on that? I mean, I'm not playing No Man's Sky today regardless. Like, I just spent 48 hours putting together a vintage story video that we're going to promote the rest of the day. We're here for the vintage story. Molly made salsa today to try Nestville Metal Fest. Nice. Molly tried to usurp my salsa making by making her own Molly brand salsa. Now, I've been making salsa in this house for as long as I can remember. And I ain't ever asked for nobody to come in and make the better salsa. But she's like, listen, I just threw this together. What do you think? Oh my God. It's amazing. Like literally her throw together. Like Molly could be one of those like cooks on television that's like, so we've got 7 ingredients. Let's see what we can make. And then like a Michelin star like taster comes in and is like, oh my God. And she's like, yeah, I just threw it together, a couple seasonings, a little bit of garlic. I'm excited for the vintage story. Me too, Jenny. Me too. Molly did absolutely nothing wrong. She can do whatever she likes. It's so very true. So very true. This is my husband. Amazing meals from random stuff. I mean, I have also a flair for that, but like she's got it. She's got it. I don't, when she was away, like I ate back to like my bland meals. Like basically I'm eating nutrient paste just to keep going. And now that she's back, you know, we got to cook again. I told her yesterday I said, this is the first time I've used garlic in a week. And she was like, what did you season your food with? I was like, season? And just to be clear, like I like good food, but I like of all the things that I want to do with my time, I want to spend this much time in the kitchen. This much time. This much. Just had a few things lying around, so I made you a 4-course tasting menu for the evening. Yeah, right? And I also brewed some beer while I was waiting. Hi, Orc, how are you? I joke. I always joke that like we're one upping each other, whatever. I'm not. We're not. It's not like that at all. Like it's literally. I sometimes forget that people maybe don't know like my sense of humor. Like they think I'm really like I can't believe she. I could give a shit. Like I'm so happy that she made some salsa. I actually told her. I said, listen, for the last decade plus, I've been making the salsa in this house. Is it time to pass the baton? No. Oh no. Please don't take it from me. Oh no. Oh. And made wine. Exactly. Yeah. Beer and wine. You choose red or white. I had some coffee grounds, packaged coffee grounds from a couple of months ago. They've been sealed, but like this coffee isn't the best. And I made it this morning, like pour over. And you can taste it's crazy how you can taste the difference between like ground beans and just like beans that were ground like 6 months ago in a factory. Even I can taste those, right? The salsa was literally from canned tomatoes, and frozen onions, garlic, and cilantro, salt, cumin, pepper, red pepper powder, canned jalapeno juice, and lime juice in a blender, and boom, you have it, everybody. And that's what we call mali salsa, salsa de mali, salsa de mali. I said, did you write down the recipe? And she's like, yeah, I'll write down the recipe. And she's like, I texted it to you. I was like, cool. She's like, well, it's just the ingredients. I was like, but how much of everything? She's like, I don't know. How much could you like measure how much you put in her? I don't know. It's so funny because like that's how I usually do it. Like I don't usually measure. I'm usually like, oh, whatever. And for years she's been hounding me. She's like, you keep making great salsa, but you never write it down. And I'm like, whatever. So finally I wrote down my recipe, and that's the recipe I've been using for the last, decade. And so she makes salsa finally. So like, it just shows you like, we're some years apart, Molly and I. We're just at different times in our lives. She's finally she's going through what I went through, a decade ago. And now we'll have to look forward to her in another decade, like fully understanding life. I didn't measure. It always tastes better when someone else makes food for you. I mean, Fluff, I couldn't agree more. Like whenever someone's like, if someone's inviting me to go somewhere and they're going to cook or there'll be food, I'm like, yes. What do you mean? I don't have to do it? Sure. What is it? I don't give a shit. I'll eat whatever. I mean, as long as there's not meat in it. Just eyeballed it. A friend of mine in California is a coffee snob. Don't get coffee, Mom. I send her fresh bags of espresso beans she likes here from Oregon. She can't use the whole bag before the beans get stale enough to annoy her. Coffee, if you're one of those people, goes off fast. I'm not like, Buffalo, I think we all know that I am not one of those people. I think most weeks, my main consumption of coffee is instant coffee. I've been doing some pour over this last couple of weeks just because it goes well with iced coffee and I can make it once in the morning and then use it the whole day. But yeah, I'm not, just like with beer, I am not a coffee snob. Do I like good coffee? Sure. But I also I'll drink any coffee. And that's something that that's a learned thing, I guess, right? Like, especially like, I don't know, especially like in business and stuff like that. Like you just get used to drinking. Like if I had really shitty coffee, yeah. If I had really great coffee, yeah. Would I prefer the great? Sure. But can you always have great coffee if you're on a budget? No. No. Don't they say measure twice, cut once? Probably right. This isn't the best. Can I get another cup? Exactly. This kind of tastes like, kind of tastes burnt. I like it. I'll have another cup of coffee. But have you tried tea? I love tea. I drink a lot of tea in the winter. I drink more tea in the winter than I do in the summer. Last summer I made a lot of iced tea. This summer I didn't make very much. I think I made 2 times I made iced tea. We should make some iced tea. Not too late. I'm like that, Drax. All coffee is good coffee. Yeah, I mean, Blairo, it really came home to me when I moved to Denmark because whenever you go to anyone's house or whenever you go to a business, like everyone's like coffee, and it's not like I always like it's not everyone's like you drink coffee in Denmark from the time you get up to the time you go to bed, and wherever you are, people offer you coffee. And I was like in the hospitality business, so like especially when I was trying to get something, you know, it was always polite just to take a cup of coffee, and most of the coffee was like not great, but I fell in love with it. No Man's... Is anyone going to play this? Is anyone playing the No Man's Sky update? I have a couple friends who are playing right now. This is another one of these games. Did we talk about this yesterday? This is another one of these games like every single person I know on Steam owns No Man's Sky. I always find it hard to believe when someone's like, I've never played No Man's Sky. I'm like the hard sus eyes. I'm like, wait a minute, what? I mean, No Man's Sky has been on sale like 1 billion times. If you like any kind of like space exploration game, I don't see how you could have missed this one, right? I mean, I haven't played since August of last year. I call that church coffee. You built a ship. How hard was it, Beard? Did you start from scratch or did you just start from your regular save? I mean, I have a save, but who the fuck knows how well it works, right? I'd have to download it, and I'd have to play it, and I'd have to get obsessed again. It's a lot of work. Kelados, I completely understand. That's part of my reason not getting back into it, because every time I get into it, I spend like the first hour going, wait, what? What button is it to do the thing with the thing and the thing? Regular save. It's expensive, though. What's your favorite tea? Black, white, green, blue? Black tea. I drink a lot of black tea. Euthris over there on YouTube. Hi, 1.21 Hype. Yeah, indeed. Hype. I've got a new 1.2 video coming out in about 30 minutes. In about 30 minutes, it's going to drop. We'll be talking. I'll be promoting my video, talking about it, and we'll be playing some Vintage Story. I've not been playing anything on till Sunday, but 3 days of metal and beer. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Are you staying? Are you going to stay close by, or are you just going to train it every day? Do 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 do. Hi, Salt. 1.21. Can't believe it. Going home at night makes sense. It's not too far. Yeah, so Vintage Story today. Then I'm off the next 2 days. Remember, new schedule, everybody. I'll be putting out my new schedules on Thursdays moving forward. So look for schedule updates on Thursdays instead of Mondays. As for what we're gonna play next week, I have no idea. We will be playing RimWorld on Saturday. Maybe No Man's Sky on Sunday. And then I want to squeeze in some more Plan B terraforming yesterday. Did everybody? I enjoyed that game. It's really my jam. I'm going to tell you right now. It comes out on Friday. Maybe I might actually play that off stream on Friday. Just maybe that's what I do for. I know I was going to say. I said I was going to play some Civ 7, but maybe it gets bumped. 30-minute drive. My little brother doesn't drink. Bolero. That's awesome. A reliable designated driver is perfect. I need to get one of those. I guess like I've sort of become that as I drink less and less. As I drink less and less. Yeah, what the hell else? I was gonna say something. I don't know. I'm also excited about the Astroneer update. Does anyone look at that one? I talked about it briefly yesterday. Astroneer. I have 143 hours. Like that's sort of like my hours in games are anywhere between 25 and 150. Astroneer is getting a new DLC and major free update. Does it have a date on this DLC? On a second major DLC update, there was a first DLC. Oh, November 2025. I played the snot out of Plan B yesterday. It's great, but the lack of vehicle collision makes the logistics less interesting, so it doesn't scratch my Uber factory game neuron, but it's great for some more casual play. Wait, you want the cars to collide? How would that even work? Is the crate trap only for elks? Excellent question. Yes. It's not, it doesn't specify in the notes. Does it call it a large animal trap? What are the exact words on that? Let's look. Let's look what the exact words are. Burr, burr, burr. Yeah, scheduling trains and trucks in depot stations when they can't all overlap is part of the hardcore fun. I think that's probably why I like it. It's not overly like break my brain. It's not overly break my brain. That's what I mean. Did you see me playing Satisfactory where the train just kept rolling off the edge or crashing into each other? Because I'm like, come on, just work. Check the block ID. Well, I'm not in the game. Not in the game. Can now tame wild elk to make them rideable. Added a large crate trap to trap creatures larger than can fit in a basket trap. Used to trap baby elk. Feed said elk into adulthood within 1 year to get a partially tamed elk. Place the saddle on it, saddle break it once per day for several days. Jesus Christ. I left this all out of the video because, my God, it sounds awful. Did you hear all of that? Oh, I'm not saying it's bad to be that way. It just doesn't scratch quite the same itch. Yeah, it's a way different itch. We need tests. Yeah, let's test it. I think test 1 today is how can we find them? Can we run around and actually find some sitting in the wild, and is that number higher? Test 1. Test 2, when we do find it, then we'll try to trap it. If we can't find any, then we'll spawn one and try to trap it in a box, and then we'll try to like see what it's like to try to do the taming. The taming. And this is just me learning so I can make a proper guide video. Thank you, everybody. For me, like the vintage story journey for most of my guides is this. I make a series of update videos as the update gets close. That's all God mode. And then I spend the next couple of months like trying to figure out these new systems. I was trying to think I think the biggest change, and I know you might think that I'm being a smartass. I think like the one that I'm most excited about is, do you know when you place down the ingot molds, you know, and there's 2 of them, you post 1 and 1, and then you go to pick them up, but you can't pick them up because you've already got 2 in your hands. So you got to move over 1 slot, and then you can pick 1 up, and then you can pick 1 up. You don't have to do that anymore. You can just, let's say you've got 1,000 molds on the ground. You can just pick.
A resource colony.
I got it out.
Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself and
our citizens well. Yes, that was yucky. So glad they changed it. I mean, Jenny, when I read that note, I was like, wait, is that really what it is? I got into the game and I was like, oh my God, it works. There's a couple of like, there's a bunch of like in my video towards like, there's like a rapid fire section where I just go through a bunch of them. There's a bunch on the Crocs too that are just so good. So good, Dav. How's your sleep? On a scale of 10, I slept a lot, to 1, I can barely keep my eyes open. Eating from Crocs on shelves, I think, is huge. Yes, the ceiling of Crocs is pretty big too. Hold up, you have videos? I know, Dev. I know it's hard to believe. It's hard to believe. For me, I'm excited for Chapter 2 lore that's new after Paz's Cave. I don't know anything. This is how much I've done of Chapter 2. This is how much I know of Chapter 2. Oh, I had the spare room shift last night. I'm doing great. Ask me again tomorrow. I will. I'll ask you again. Mañana. I talked a little bit about, there was a company that reached out to me. I've actually gotten, like, this last couple of months, it's really beginning to pick up. maybe we will. Maybe like all of my like I can make it in 2025 talk will pay off because the company that wanted me to do videos that are not necessarily like it's a game that's not necessarily my wheelhouse. It's like it's a real game. It's a good game. But they wanted to pay me to do a couple of videos. They agreed to the price, which I thought was absurd. So they're going to send a contract. Let's see if they actually send it. I'm not going to rejoice until they actually do. I got someone else to agree to pay me to play to stream a game in the next couple of weeks. And I've got another bid out for another one. So I'm working it. I'm working it. I just need like Molly was met a friend when they were at Gamescom and it was at Gamescom and she was hanging out with a guy who's a big YouTuber and we were looking at like his rate plan today and I was like, I'm sorry, what? How much money? Make sure you read the fine print. Yeah. I spent the better part of my last like 10 years reading contracts. So of all the contracts I've read, I've only made a couple of mistakes in the last couple of years. So yeah. But thank you for saying that. It's very true. Always read the fine print. Can I just remind you, you are not convincing them. They are hiring you. I mean, right. I'm not to the point yet where like, I feel like I'm just about to turn the corner, right? You make great YouTube videos, definitely deserve to be paid a good price for your work. Right. But I mean, I'm also like a small audience still. I guess like at some point in the near future, my audience won't be so small. And then I'm not trying to devalue myself by any means. I just think that like, I still don't see, I think it's hard to, your face is a small audience. It is a small audience. I think it's hard when you're in a small business like this where you don't have a great, I mean, I'm getting to the point now where like my track record's a little bit better, right? Like I have a good number of videos. I'm pretty consistent in streaming. Like I'm doing all the things that make sense to do, right? Now it's just a matter of like, now it's just, it's just about audience size, right? Audience size and number of clicks on the video. It's a numbers game, everybody. And you know, man, like I'm an artist. So like, I don't want to get like burdened by all these numbers, money, man. I just want to do my art. I want to do my art. Unfortunately, now it's also just a matter of getting lucky in some ways. I think that that is more than anything is what it's about, right? I mean, Nick was talking about this and we have another friend who's also a big YouTuber and it's all about like getting that one or two videos that just goes and then it's off to the races. But I'm not like, you know, I'm not, I don't think like that. Like that's not my process, right? Like my process is like, just continue to do the videos you want to make sure they're the best quality that I can make them and continue to grow the audience, whether that's, you know, slow or fast, like all these things you watch or see, like I get these emails all the time. Like you can get quick, you can go from 5,000 to 20,000 viewers. I'm like, I guess you can. I don't like think that, I think it's all bullshit. Yeah, you need to continue what you're doing. Yeah, I mean, like I'm not changing what I'm doing. Am I going to continue to, just like anything else I've ever worked on in my life, am I going to continue to improve and get better, hopefully? And yes, yeah. I mean, the video I just produced that'll come out, the last few videos I've done, like every one, I'm just like, I guess like when my partner gets to the end and goes, it's a good video. No notes. Like, all right. Do I still make mistakes? Do some things still bother me about it? Yeah. But just like with anything, I'm very good at just knowing that, like, very good at setting a deadline and saying, this is when the video needs to get out. So like, it's going to be what it is. And it's going to go out on that day. Right. Otherwise you could sit there and like, you could rework a video your whole life trying to make it perfect and it wouldn't be perfect. Right. Perfect is the enemy of good, as they say. It is, absolutely. None of my videos are perfect. None of my videos are perfect. But some of my videos, and like, I think that like there's a lot of stuff that like I work on that I'm personally proud of that people probably don't even see. Like, I made a Zen video a couple of weeks ago and there was a tracking shot in it, which I had never done before. It took me forever to figure it out. And I was like, that's awesome. No one else saw that shot. I'm kind of a geek when it comes to shots and where the camera should be and that sort of thing. I love it. I love it. I mean, I love doing this. I wouldn't do it if I didn't love doing it. Today's totally the right attitude. People who set out to be big streamers are near certain to fail. Do your content, see if it hits. Obviously, you need to make enough, but if you try hard to hit a video, then you're likely to make it in this job. Dav opinion, not actual fact until posted on Facebook. Yeah, Dav, post that on Facebook. I mean, we've known some streamers who were like, that's all they want, right? They want to make it big. They want to make it big. And like, that is, if you're I mean, I'm older. So like, I think if I was in my 20s, it might be a lot harder. I also had, I mean, I'm lucky. I had some money saved up from the last job that allowed me to take a nice long runway to do this. And honestly, I never expected to still be sitting here. I expected to already be back working in football, but two things happened. One, all the opportunities that have come my way have fallen through. And two, like sometime last year, I was like, I'm not sure I want to go back. Right? I'm like, fuck, I love this. And if I stop doing this now, I got to be damn sure, because like to get back to this point again is not an easy thing. Not an easy thing. It definitely reflects if you do something you like or just try to chase the latest trends. Yeah, I mean, I'm not chasing any trends. I'm not chasing any trends. I make the videos. Some videos I make for certain things. And if someone's going to pay me, we'll make the video. Like I need to get better at that. That just pays the bills. Within reason, right? Oh, someone reached out yesterday. I was going to post it in Discord, but I decided not to. I'm sure a lot of streamers got this email, but it was like a sexy chat. It was like a sexy chat game. And they're like, we really want you to make content for us. Mr. Drax Fantastic, we would love you. We've seen your work on YouTube. We think you'd be very good at this. Paid. It was paid. I said I wouldn't turn anything down. I'm going to say something which might upset someone somewhere, unlike me, I know. Setting out to be a hit creator is like saying you want to be an astronaut as a kid. It's childish fantasy unless you work really effing hard. Drax. And even then, you can fail to not fault of your own. Dell, hello, streamer. Would you like to make content for very exciting games? Dell knows. Dell knows. You've got these ones. There was another one the other day, too, that was like, hello, Mr. Fantastic. We have seen your amazing content on YouTube. Oh, no, your latest videos on YouTube are amazing. Your latest videos. Those latest videos you've done are really good, friendo. Sounds like a great offer. Mojito, I'll tell you what. Could have been. How are you, friend? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Another new dad. We got 2 new dads in the chat. I still remember that one I showed you where they forgot to use my name. Yeah. I think of Dell. I think about that one all the time. I think about it all the time. Every single time one of those comes in. Hello, streamer. We really love your Overwatch gameplay and think you would love our game like Overwatch. Yeah, Molly, what was that one last couple of weeks ago? It was like, hey, we would love to help you. We want to do something because we saw your Grounded 2 gameplay. I was like, if you watched me play Grounded 2, you would not be reaching out to me to be doing coverage. Right? Right? You didn't watch the stream, you son of a bitch. Oh yes, my latest videos. We have seen your VS content. And thank you. Hey! Lex, hi! Thanks for the bits. We've seen your latest VS content and think you'd be a great fit for our game, Dating Cats. Yes. Yes. Who else fell for it? Mojito, Dav, they just adopted, and Mojito just also brought new life to the world. Congratulations, dads. You both are suffering from no sleeping while watching. You both are suffering from no sleeping and watching me. Yes, Molly. Or we see you've streamed My Little Pony. Here's our horror tower defense game that will be a perfect fit. Yeah. But you got to figure like it works, right? They send 10,000 of those emails, 5 people come back and they're set. I mean, especially because it's email. They have got nothing to lose. They've got 0 to lose, right? You added 1 minute to the chat timer. Lex, how are you? Good to see you. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. Congratulations. And to you, we skipped the first 8 months, so good luck with that. Oh, shit. What were a bot comments on YouTube for a while now? Your content is really inspiring. I'm looking forward to your future videos. I've been getting the ones, I haven't got one in a while, but like, they're like, hey, I really like your content. Did you think about this crypto scheme, something, something, something? I'm like the first sentence, you're like, oh, that's oh, wait a minute. They're trying to sell me some crypto bullshit. They're trying to sell me some crypto bullshit. I picked up a few random games that I wouldn't have tried otherwise because of emails like that. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying there's not some good emails out there. Just like, for the most part, they're like way off base, right? Really happy for you, Dad. Hope you're making a lot of cute pictures and great memories. Cute pictures and great memories. I've had a couple too. I had one yesterday that was like, I've watched all of your content. I've seen all your content on YouTube. And then like gave me a couple of like little blips, like they pretend like they've seen him. They just screen capped. And they're like, we know we could do a better job editing your video than you. Basically telling me I'm a trash editor. Like, I've seen your content. We know we can help you out. We know we can do better. And here's some of the work I've done. Like random link to fucking nowhere. We would love to start working together. My bank app now tells me to avoid crypto. It's like the world finally woke up to the scam. I mean, maybe, Dav. Not the American government. Trump is like getting sponsored by crypto companies and starting his own crypto scheme. The real weird ones are the Bible quoters and Jesus died for our sins, repent. I mean, I'm so happy I haven't had any of those, but now that you've said that, right, I'm going to have a whole bunch of them. Yeah, ouch is right. I mean, I don't take that kind of shit personally. They're just out there trying to make a buck like the rest of us. Our administration's still talking about fucking blockchain. Oh my God, did you see that this morning, Salt? What the fuck, man? We're going to put government statistics in the blockchain? Like the quote was like, I'm not sure how the fuck this would work. 1, and 2, why the fuck would you want to do it? Let me know if someone tells you your trailer sucks. I will send them a ChatGPT generated insult back because their trailer is dope. I will. Oh my God. I really like my trailer too. Not just because I made it, but I also feel like it's a little lopsided for the one game, which I just got to get over. Like, especially people that don't know anything about Vintage Story. But I mean, like, the bear is killing me over and over again. It doesn't matter what game it is. That's entertainment, right? Anytime a bear slays you in a video game, that's laughable. I don't care what the game is. Laughable. Right? Thanks for the kitties. Saturn, Sky, 42 high. Good to see you, friend. Oh, Del, is this where your ears, you're like, Del's like, I have to go to the stream.
Woo.
Molly just said from the other room, oh, babe, Golden Kappa. I don't know what that is. Cool shirt, right? Saturn, thank you so much for 7 months, my friend. Good to see you. How are you? Thank you for the support. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming, and they also get to keep using cool emotes like that one. Like that one. Do. Buzz, love your shirt. Thank you.
I'm having a party, and you're invited.
Molly's like, are you going to be wearing some of your swag today? I said, no, I'm going to be repping another streamer. And she's like, which one? I'm like, I don't know. The one with the bumble. Who's the one with the bumblebee? Who's the one with the bumblebee? Dav, thank you for the gift sub. If you're here and you got that gift sub, say thank you. Say thank you. Hallelujah. What does a golden cap train get you? What is
living together?
living together. Mass hysteria. Boo, 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 boo. Good. We are renovating a house while it's not an oven or a freezer. Saturn, that's smart. That's smart thinking right there. That's smart thinking. Thank you for the bits. Boom, boom, boom. Festival season's over. No, but seriously, what does a golden kappa get you? You've got a timing golden kappa? She's yelling from the other room. You've got the timing on the phone down now.
I'm having a party, and you're invited.
You're invited. I finally remember the first days when you went long every time. I got it in my head now, Buffalo, maybe. All participants of the train get the golden kappa for 24 hours. Your picks from the events were great, Saturn. I really enjoyed them. Molly gifted sub to that person. Thank you, Molly. Thank you for the gift sub. Doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. That person now gets to use that cool emote. And you're adding time to the timer. So you get the golden kappa and you can just like go around to other people's streams and be like, yo, wait, does that mean I'm going to get the golden one? I'm going to go around to everybody. I'm going to go to random people and just be like, hey. Golden used to be totally random occurrence, but then they realized that they can capitalize on it. There are actually groups which hunt the golden around Twitch. Seriously? Like, they're like golden hunters? Hunt for the gold? How do you hunt for the golden kappa? Beard, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Golden kappa train hype. That's pretty exciting. You know what? It's making for an exciting Wednesday. So it's totally random. Yeah, I have seen people come and drop huge amounts of subs to get it. It's just a thing rich people do. It shows on the streamer list on the homepage. You can see who has them on the suggestion. I see. I sent you a pic what it looks like. Golden kappa train. Oh, I see. Yeah, look at that. All right. Well, some rich person. Hi. I'm here. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. You see you've arrived. Did you see our friend September Duck got partner? That's so very cool. I'm very happy for her. I'm very happy for her. I think a lot of people who are, I don't know if she was, I'm guessing like most streamers, she was hoping for it or trying to get there. And I'm happy that she did it. I think it's one of those milestones in your streaming success, but then you just got to keep doing it, right? Like that's one of those things where like, you got it. Now take those extra nickels and make even better content, right? Also didn't realize she got it. That's awesome. Yeah, I saw it on the blue sky this morning. And then Yas sent me over a link to put something on a special page for her. So she's a friend of the stream. She's rated it a couple times. I don't get to spend as much time with her as I'd like to. Also, hi, hey to all friends. Missed everyone. We missed you too. I'm glad to see you. Molly gave a shout out to September Duck. Yeah, if you're not following September Duck, please go over there and say hello. We have to check in sometimes, but the other guy is always on when we have a free moment. Yeah, right. I didn't realize she wasn't already partner. Glad Twitch finally caught up. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, I feel like I feel like everybody who is over a certain amount of like time spent or viewers viewed, I'm just like, of course they're a partner. And then I'll like look and be like, oh, hey Dev. Hey Dev. Meow you later. Meow you later. Thanks for alert time. I'm always like, oh, okay, well, shucks. Yeah, I'm sure they'll get it. I'm sure they'll get it. I'm sure it'll be great. There's very few people, most people like keep it close to the chest, like close to their chest, right? Like most people don't. Most streamers that I watch, they're probably like, it's in their eye, but they're not saying anything, right? And then most of people who, I know a lot of streamers who have applied for a partner don't say anything because it's not guaranteed, right? It's whether they like analyze the number and decide whether or not you're going to do it, whether they're going to give it to you. I remember when Molly got her, like it was a stressful time waiting to see if they were going to give it to her. I'm so glad they did. It definitely opens up opportunities for you. It definitely opens up some opportunities that you might not have had otherwise. Vintage story. What time? In 8 minutes that video drops. I usually put my videos up like 24, 48 hours before because there's an algorithm. Hey, thanks for that level 2 hype train. There is like an algorithm that looks at the video and like churns it for like those hours before it gets released. But today it's only been sitting there for like 4 hours. So we'll see. Choo choo. It's golden. Thank you everybody for the bits. Thank you for the resubs and the gift subs. I do appreciate it. I am a full-time content creator, everybody, and every little bit helps. Choo choo. Molly, I want to see that in every stream I see you in. And then you need to tell everybody like, dude, I was on this. No, you got to say like, bro. Molly, I don't think you were here for my like 45-minute dissertation on the word bro the other day. Full-time content, part-time gamer. Part-time gamer? I was talking to Molly about like playing No Man's Sky, and I was like, honestly, like, do I actually need to play No Man's Sky? Couldn't we just like, how much do you bench, bro? How much do you golden kappa, bro? Do I even need to play No Man's Sky? Couldn't we just like launch the game and like tool around in there while we talk about like scanning things or like when their other game is like, could we fill 4 hours of No Man's Sky without actually playing the game, but making it look like we're actually playing the game? I think that is the true test of a streamer. Drax is just a day gamer. Look at that. Wait, what's a day gamer? Like a day laborer comes in. It's a good challenge. I mean, I'm up for it if everybody else is. Yes, you absolutely could. Just stand around in the anomaly and watch the ships go by. Just standing in the anomaly and watching those ships go by. This is the perfect game for putzing about. I mean, totally. Like, no one even knows whether you are on the same planet you were on before, if you left the same planet, if you're fighting pirates, not fighting pirates. Just build a one-room base on the first planet, then spend the whole stream fussing about the location of the single table in the room. And like with the distraction level at like 100%, you wouldn't even know, like, wait, did he ever place the table? I was basically typing the same thing. Listen, I feel attacked here. I think the last time I truly gave No Man's Sky like a go, I think I built like a cool base and like a teleporter room. And I realized when I finished building the base that I didn't even need a base. Like the base was pointless, right? Like, because I was just going to go get on like the big ship and then go to the next place farther away from that base I just built that I don't ever need to come back to because everything's already on the ship. So I was like, what was the point of the base other than just to build it, right? So I was like, and I think maybe for most people, like, that's not a problem. But for like for someone like me who's like doesn't have a purpose, like I just need to let that go, right? You need to let that part of the game go. You can farm stuff from different planets. No Man's Sky is really overstimulating for me. I just think there's a lot going on. I don't know, like it didn't grab me the last time. It left me wanting, right? I spent most of my time in No Man's Sky looking for interceptor ships. I think, yeah, Andy, I think that like that's it, right? If you are a collector, if you're someone who's like, we're going to get 7 of these ships, 20 of these ships, like that game is, but I'm like, I already have a ship. Why do I need another ship? I don't have that, like, I don't have the hoarder gene, I guess. I mean, maybe I do. Do I? I don't think I do. It can have a very wide scope, so I can see that it doesn't appeal to some people. Without a specific focus, it can be overwhelming. My interceptor was cooler than yours. I mean, Andy, I never had an interceptor, so yeah. I love the expeditions because that helps with that. I don't usually have a problem with that too. Like that sort of thing usually appeals to me, but for some reason in that game, it just doesn't. Maybe it's worth, maybe, you know what? Let's give it another try. Let's give it another try on Sunday. Let's give it another try. We'll wait in on Sunday and see how well we do against all the big No Man's Sky stream. Maybe we can get a couple of those, like, you know what? I need the drops. I have all of the No Man's Sky drops because all of my friends play No Man's Sky, and so I always watch them. And I'm usually watching them like this. That's my one eye open watch. Was that believable? Be here on Sunday for Fun Day. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Let's do that on Sunday. And it's 60% off Steam right now. 60. Oh my gosh. You know what? I'm going to buy another copy. I'm joking. I'm joking. No. So you're a VS player and you like suffering, so you could try No Man's Sky in hardcore mode. Oh, wait a minute. Hardcore mode? Is that such a thing? No Man's Sky. 60% off and it's still $24? Man. I can't wait to build one of those new ships. I really want to try new ships in VR. Oh, you totally should. I do really love the ship design in No Man's Sky. Whoever was on their team making those are crushing it. Yeah. Well, I've asked this question a million times, and that is, how are they still making money? Why do they keep giving away all these things for free? Like, where is this going? Somebody should tell Drax about the free content update No Man's Sky puts out. Wait, that's just what I was talking about. I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense to me. Like, there's been a couple of these updates where my partner explained them to me, and I was like, why not just sell it as a DLC and like sell it for $15? I don't get it. No Man's Sky is now a development testing tool for Light No Fire. I mean, yes, Del. And where is that game? How much longer do I have to wait for the survival crafting game? No Man's Sky was the first game to break my heart. I have forgiven them ages ago. Oh, wait, Sarah, did you buy into the early hype and then download it and go, what the fuck is this? I wasn't playing games yet. I wasn't old enough. My parents didn't let me play games, but I've heard stories. Anybody else play No Man's Sky at the start when it was basically like six solar systems in a dream? Me too, Sarah. Heartbroken for different reasons, but I came back. I mean, everybody came back, right? It's the single greatest turnaround in game history, right? A complete flop, burnt to the ground. And now looking at it on Steam here, 9 years later, it has 163,000 mostly positive reviews. You did, Bolero? Sean Murray has worked very hard to make good on all the wild promises. They had their studio flood during development too. I remember that. I played No Man's Sky on day one. I rushed to the Galaxy Center and cried. Oh my God. I didn't play it. I don't remember when I bought it. I've still never been to the center. I only bought it like 2 years ago, so I had a totally different feeling. I don't remember when I bought it. I'm sure there is an email telling me, right? Should we see? No Man's Sky. 2019. I bought it in 2019 for $29. You got it in 18, so I got it a year after you. 2019, it looks like. Yeah, I think Sean really intended to have all those features, but shouldn't have said anything. Yeah, definitely shouldn't have said a word. Dude literally couldn't figure out how to say no when asked if something would be in it in the game. On Steam Library, you can change it to sort by date added. Yeah, for some reason, I always save when I purchase the game, so it's much easier just to go into Google and type, when did you buy it? And then it just tells me, it just shows me the email from the purchase. Best value for the money ever out of games in my library. I suspect Sony was secretly pressuring him as well, and he didn't know how to handle that. Yeah, that's Sony money. 2016 here. Holy shit, Bolero. Seriously? You were in early. I'll blow my nose. You were in early. We'll be playing Vintage Story with no mods today. Is that right? Are you hearing that right? Although I think a couple of them have been updated now. Boo, 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 boo. Looks like Better Ruins updated. Status HUD Continue updated. Let's download that one. Let's download that one and install it. 2 minutes to the break, everyone. 2.5 minutes to the break. 2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes. Alternative map icon render continue got updated. That's good. I like when these like off ones that you use gets updated too. Yeah, there are quite a few ready. Carry on. Carry on. I'm the only Vintage Story player who doesn't use carry on. I don't know why either. Did HUD clock update? I don't know. I haven't used HUD clock since year one. I've been camping the mods page. I've never used carry on. Beard, man after my own heart. Extra info got updated on the 10th. I turned the backpack slot off in carry on. I updated my game, then realized I couldn't get into the single player save. I updated my game and then realized that like I updated my game. Open the mods folder. Let's try to go do 1 minute and 35 seconds. Can Drax update these mods before the thing and the thing and the thing? One. I downloaded another one too. I downloaded one that will make the riff silent. I wonder if that'll break the game. What do we think? Boo, boo, boo. What is it called? Status HUD continued. Let's get rid of that one. YT. Yeah, the new video comes out. Oh, the new video is out. Oh, I can put I've got a link. I've got a link. Here is the 1.2. Oh, that's the wrong thing, Drax. That should be the right video, just the wrong. Let's see if it is the right video. Oh, maybe it's the wrong video. God damn it, Drax. It's the wrong video. I gotta fix that during the break. It's supposed to be the right one. You're back? What? Hi, Dav. You're back? Hi, Dav. Pretty sure I know how to make it shut up. it's not, it's, if that doesn't work, thank you. All right, I got to fix the link. But the new video came out for 1.21. It's showing you the 1.2 release. I don't know why. All right, get up and stretch, everybody. I owe you 1 minute and 46 seconds of talking when we come back. I just checked my purchase date for No Man's Sky, August 9th. It released on August 12th. Ha! Nice. Nice, Sarah. All right, I'll see you in a minute. I'll see you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic for Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands. Heart emoji. Heart emoji. Heart emoji. Good evening, chat mods, bots, chatters, twitchers, creatures of the rifts, and Drax. Hi, not sure over there on YouTube. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome back from break, everybody. I was just standing in the kitchen talking about my real name. And I was on I've been on a number of phone calls, and people like calling me by my real name is it's throwing my brain. Refund your Pete. Oh, is there no Pete? Is there no Pete in that? Is there no Pete in that scene? There probably isn't. I did like a run through where I made sure that everything was like
A ship
Pete's
has
missing.
entered our waters.
Hey,
A resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself and our citizens well.
I did like an audit where I was made sure everything was in there, but I guess not everything, right? Hello, hello. How are you? Boo boo. Pete was missing in the be right back. To do repeat Pete. Wait, your real name is not Drax? I mean, in my mind it is. I call myself Drax more than I call myself my real name these days. Molly's like, I'm going to start calling you your real name. I was like, please don't. Let's separation of church and state. Separation of church and state. And she's like, okay, I wouldn't. She's like, I wouldn't do that to you. I wouldn't do that to you. I said, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I would never. Vintage Story got an update. It seems like there's always something that comes in when Vintage Story updates and says, wait, there's an update? And I'm like, are you just messing with me? Are you just messing with me? I was watching a Vintage Story streamer this morning, and they were playing Vintage Story and listening to the Minecraft music, and I was like, I have listened to, up until about a year ago, I'd never heard the music of Vintage Story because I always turn the music off in games, but I've been listening to it and using it in my videos, and I'm going to tell you right now, not my favorite soundtrack. Not my favorite soundtrack. It doesn't do a lot for me. It doesn't do a lot for me, which is unfortunate. I mean, it's unfortunate because I wish that the music was more my speed, but it is not. I listened to all the tracks and I'm like, oh man, it's like none of them are consistent either. They're like all over the place. They're like, it's like da 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 da, and it's like da 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 da. You're like, oh my god, can we just be cool about it? I took a fall a while back and yelled out to Flint for help by yelling for Flint rather than his given name. Oh, that's good, Del. That's good. What's your favorite soundtrack in a game? RimWorld. Vintage Story music is okay. However, You'll be chilling around the house and it amps up super loud with boss music. Yeah, I just don't. It's fine. It's just not my cup of tea. It's not my cup of tea, right? Like it's not like it's bad. I'm not going to turn it on anytime soon. I feel the same negative on the VS tunes. Oh, Saturn. Yeah. It's not. So I know a couple people have been like, please turn it on. We love jamming out to it. There have been people who've come into the stream and they're like, where's the Vintage Story music? I'm like, I don't have it on. They're like, oh my God, why not? What's wrong with you? It's amazing. I love jamming out to it. I've been in streams where like they have it tuned all the way up and it's louder than the person's voice. And I'm like, absolutely, RimWorld music is perfect. Yeah. I pretty much hate every sound in Vintage Story. Ha ha ha, PA. I like all the different sounds. The RimWorld music is great. Probably the only game that keeps the music on. I mean, Dell, that's an easy answer for me. I think there have been iterations of Civilization that have had great music that definitely has got stuck in my head. Remember, I'm not your traditional gamer. So like most people are like, oh, some platformer game from Nintendo from 4 years ago was pretty amazing. Or, you know, some RPG or some Souls game. I wouldn't even know. Like, I'm sure they have great music. I have no idea. I'm more of a tic-tac-toe player. Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, see, like, the only Final Fantasy I ever played was the one that was online. When we were talking about MMOs the other day, Final Fantasy 11, and I played it for like 20 minutes and was like, Chrono Trigger. Wait, is that a game or is that the name of Final Fantasy? I like the mechanic of having music cylinders and the cool gramophone thing, but I need some prog rock cylinders. The rock cylinders haven't worked for me for like 2 years. I think they're working now. I think I got the game to actually start playing them again. Farthest Frontiers music is great for the late medieval music style. Oh, I don't know that I've listened to that. Probably have. I think my problem with music on stream is that I usually turn them off because it's so inconsistent and I just need that like constant background noise to not go mad in my head. I mean, you know what I'm talking about. That's another RPG with an amazing soundtrack. Love that game, Dav. The Ark soundtrack's also amazing. You know what? You're right, Dav. The Ark music's good. That's one thing that they can't screw up was, can you get lag in the Ark music? Will it fail to load the Ark music? Huh? Inconsistent music is infuriating. Yeah, I think like, maybe if you're not a streamer, it's not infuriating. I don't know. Maybe like, but for streaming, like I want the music to keep going, right? Chrono Trigger is a very late SNES game. The composer hospitalized himself making the original soundtrack. It's legendarily good. Chrono Trigger. Well, I want to hear this. Boom, boom. But let's also remember that Drax likes jazz. Can, you know. Chrono Trigger. Never heard of it. Wait, have I heard of this? Is this the game? Is this the game that Marximus was talking about? Like that he's like a master of I think this is. Like, isn't this game like super famous and I've never heard of it? I become a fan of Factorio's soundtrack. It sets a cool vibe and doesn't distract me enough to turn it off on every game. I've never listened to the Factorio music either. The next time we play, you know what, Buffalo, the next time we play Factorio, remind me, I'll turn it on, we'll listen to it. It's super famous, yes. So famous that, I mean, like, I didn't have a Super NES. My friend did, and I would visit him and play sometimes, but I never played any of those games. We didn't have such fun things. It's okay that you don't know it, but it's a core memory for a lot of people our age. Yeah, I mean, you must be older than me. There's also Chrono Cross. Such good games. I always mix up Chrono Trigger and Time Crisis in my head. Factorio's soundtrack is awesome in terms of creating ambiance without taking over. When I grew up, we didn't have fun. Yeah, when I grew up, We didn't have the money for such things. We used the money we would have used on video games for food. I didn't have a Super NES either. I borrowed it from a friend. You borrowed it? Did you ever give it back? Cult of Dean's Beans? What a great name. Listen to Black Saint and the Sinner Lady by Mingus? Probably. I did. My friend had the game. I got to be the spectator. I've never had a console until recently either. Both Hades 1 and 2 original soundtracks are also great. I've watched some people play the Hades games. I don't know that they've had them on. I was a Sega kid because Genesis didn't want Nintendo. Nintendon't. Genesis does what Nintendo don't. What Nintendo don't. That's funny, PA. Chrono Trigger's on Steam. It's dated, but the gameplay and story at the time was groundbreaking. That's true. Hades music is great. The Hades soundtrack's amazing. Maggot Juice Box. What a name. I love it. Chrono Trigger. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Chrono Trigger was the game that Marximus was in here like going on and on about. And I was like, yeah, no. Boo, 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 boo. So we're going to play this game called Vintage Story. This is the most stable release. I have all of the mods turned off, but I just downloaded my favorite mod, which is Status HUD Continued. That one's turned on. Silent Riffs is what it's called. Vomitage Stary, exactly. These are there's my other one. The other one's working too. No Hands, which just allows you to move stuff out of the toolbar. That one's going to work no problem because it's just basically a macro mod, so it doesn't need to worry about being updated. So we got 3 mods: Silent Riffs, No Hands, and Status HUD, which supposedly just got updated to be able to work. But we'll find out. And then the ones that are running here, those are the only ones. I sent you an alternative if this mod doesn't work, just in case. Thank you, Del. I'm done. I want to keep them on because I want to be able to see them so I know they're there, but I'm done hearing that. Oh, Vintage Story. Isn't that where Minecraft got its ideas from? I mean, I heard they're suing Minecraft for infringement of minecarts. Remember Dav obviously remembers, but like a few months ago, was it a year ago? Could have been 6 months ago, 12 months ago, 42 months ago. There was just this slew of people that would come in every day and be like, hey, are you worried they're going to sue them? Are you like, and it was just like random people being like, I heard there's lawsuits. Like who, what? It's been a while since we've had that. Time to make my another account and see if I can't. I've got a series of 1.2. I've got Coral, which I did 45 minutes. I've got YouTube, which I did 2 hours and 45 minutes. And then we've got various studio builds. I guess we're going to build a new one because we want to create, we're going to call this one, Elk Mount. I purged all my old saves and wish I hadn't. Del, I have a ridiculous number. I mean, a lot of them are like working saves. There's probably like 10 of them that I work in constantly. And then I've got ones that I'm playing currently. I've got like old ones that I pull footage from once in a while. And then I just got random ones, like all the challenge ones I need to clean up. I went through and cleaned up some the other day, but like, I'm so scared to delete any of them. And some of them are fucking huge. Based on Minecraft's origin and inspirations, I think it'd be hard for a legal action against Vintage Story. I mean, it would be impossible, right? Like, do you know how many block games there are out there? Elk Mount Mountain. I find it still kind of hard to prospect, even after watching your video on it for tin. I don't know what I'm missing. It's like, yeah, it's not easy. It's so not easy at all. Prospecting is as much luck as it is. You should. It's just tough because you shouldn't be looking for it. You should be adventuring, and then you'll stumble across it. In my current playthrough, which I guess I can't update the current version to continue playing until all the mods are updated. Anyway, on my current version, I'm looking for borax, and I've been running around for hours looking for it. Can't find. I mean, I found like this much of it. I'm not even sure it's actually there. Pox, hi, morning, or appropriate time of day. Yes. Evening. It is a slow process. Oh, hey, I know this game. Hi, Ravi. How are you? Welcome in. Is tin hard to find? Yeah. I mean, it's all hard to find. I would say the only thing no, it's all hard to find. Even copper can be hard to find sometimes. All of the metals can be hard. They can be elusive. But it's just about running, really. Just running and not looking for it. Go out looking for clay, you'll find tin. Go out looking for tin, you'll find clay. It's this weird way about it. It's also incredibly hard to copyright game rules anywhere but Japan. I learned to like prospecting. It reminds me of when I learned basic woodworking. I spent a long time frustrating and angry and convinced it was everybody else's fault, and then I got it right, and the feeling of knowing I gained a skill that was so good. I mean, Buffalo, I kind of think of prospecting of like, that's just the game. You should not expect to find anything, and what you do find is like winning the lottery. So running and running and running is how to do it. And what you're going to find amazing stuff that you didn't expect to find. Looking for tin, you'll find iron. Looking for iron, you'll find silver, right? Took me an hour to find lead the other day. I mean, that's good. Hi, Molly, over there on YouTube. I've adventured 2.5K blocks around my base, found copper, lead, even borax, but no tin. I've got a very high reading, about 100 blocks from my base, but can only find caves and nothing else. I mean, 2.5K is, I would argue, is not far enough. But I mean, you found borax, so you might as well just forget it. You won the game. I would like to win the lottery. Are you saying I need to play VS? Yes, Dav, that's exactly what I'm saying. Isn't like the super lottery in America up to 800 million? Oh, we have a mod here. Chat, behave. Yeah, watch yourself. Watch yourself over there on YouTube. Molly's always watching. Not far enough. All right, thanks. I'll keep that in mind. I mean, Lex, I say it all the time, and I don't say it to be, I'm not saying it to be a jerk or to be like, oh, you didn't, like, people are always coming to my videos or they're sending me messages and they're like, hey, Drax, I went looking for this and couldn't find it. And I'm like, how far did you go? They're like, well, I went a couple thousand blocks. I'm like, the world is 1 million blocks in every direction. So think about like 2,500 blocks. That's like a walk around the block, right? So go further. Go further. I mean, I have the same, and the only reason I know this is because I had the same problem. My first and second times playing Vintage Story, I was like going like this out from my base, and I'm like, I went everywhere. And then I like dawned on me that I'm like, I'd barely gone anywhere in the grand scheme of the size of the planet, right? I can assure you that tin is the hardest ore to find. All right, I like that. 850 million and 277 million. That's for sure. Didn't think about that. Started making pies and soups before going out for resources. I mean, I think, Lex, the other thing is that like, there's no time. I think that's one of the beauties of Vintage Story is that there's no time schedule for these things, right? Like, you can do it all on your own time. You can set out to find tin and then be sidetracked into 27 other adventures. In the ancient world, finding tin was basically impossible. The couple of places where it could be mined relatively easy were really important during the Bronze Age. All right, Salt. I like it. I like it. I haven't looked for tin in forever, but now you guys are jinxing the shit out of me. Remember that if you're really, really frustrated with this game and you can't find it and you're like, you know what? You can always start over and you can up the tin level. You can up the tin level. Elk mount. Customize. Survival. Player lives. Infinite. Random spawn radius. 0. Grace timer. No timer. Monster spawn right away. Drop inventory contents. I don't know if we need this. Let's keep the inventory contents in case we fucking die. We don't want to have, this isn't about runbacks today. Today we're going to try to figure out this whole mount thing, like capturing a mount, finding a mount in the wild. We're going to do some experimenting. To be honest, the exploration is a huge part of Vintage Story. You need to touch grass seriously. It's true. It's very, very true. Like the game is all about getting out of the house. And I am, especially in the mid to late game, I'm awful at it because I'm so fat and happy. I don't want to go anywhere. I have everything I need right here. That, and you don't need tin for anything. I mean, there are, 3 kinds of bronze? There are. Yes, there are. I crank up the levels every time I go World Gen because that's what makes me happy. I mean, yes, Ravi, that's what's the beauty of the game is play it any way you want. I need to look for bronze guide then. There's a, hold on, I might have, here, click on that. That's an alloy calculator. That'll tell you what alloys make tin. And that is incredibly useful. I use that thing all the time when making stuff. There's a Drax video for that. There is probably a Drax video for that. I had like a brain fart moment the other day. Someone was like, "Hey, did you make a drifter trap video?" I'm like, "I don't think I did." And then I did. I made it. I was looking back on like the last 2 months of my videos. I was like, "Holy shit." You need tin bronze pickaxe for treasure hunting to get to the library. Spoilers. I think all of this is good. We don't have to worry about that because we just turned that off. Days per month, like I don't know that any of this matters. Block gravity, cave-ins, allow falling blocks, fire from lightning, allow underground farming, prevent liquid sources, player health, hunger rates, creature walk speed, tool mining speed, micro block chiseling. Like we're not doing any of this. We color accurate map. Yes. Black bronze with silver and gold. Wow. Clutter obtained. I don't think we need to worry about any of that. Temporal stability. My bad, spoilers. I mean, it's not too spoilery. I could not have read it out loud. It's just as much on me. Temporal storm length. I don't think. Well, we need to keep this on because we want to test the thing. We definitely don't want temporal storms, though. Gotta run errands? All right, Lex. Pick up something for me. Hey. All of the lurk. Everyone thinks it's their lurk way out, but what they're really doing is calling lurkers out. As they're lurking, they're calling all the other lurkers out. I made Call of the Lurk horn, if you will, to help people that are lurking jump into the conversation. And because I'm in a lot of streams where I'm always like, oh, how do I say hello? What do I say hello? And I just think this is an easy way for people to say hi for like no particular reason, just to let me know you're out there. But you know what? I lurk 100% of my streams. So if you're out there lurking, I'm just happy to have you. I'm happy to have you. Did you update the 1.2 link? I did, but it just didn't fire off. And now it's not working at all. What the fuck, dude? Come on, streamer bot. Jump. Hi, chill. Hi, Jenny. Wonder why it's not working. Oh shit, there it goes. I know why it wasn't working. God damn it. Because because the lurk horn stops all things for 60 seconds. So we spammed it twice. There it is. That's funny. Glad I didn't hit it more times. Oh shit, Drax, you kill me. You kill me. Yeah, I've got a new update video, Vintage Story 1.21 update. That's basically everything that is coming out in the update. It's not even close, right? Like there's 600 changes in this update. This is like the highlight reel. I covered all of the big changes, and then I did like a quick list of all the ones that like got me excited, right? I am reminded of Urkel asking, did I do that? All right, climate distribution, realistic, land cover, fine, upheaval rate. We set this to something crazy. Geologic activity, landform scale. Maybe this is the one we set to. I could never remember. Landforms are a principle of mechanic that shapes the terrain to determine where it's flat. Is this the one that I like set to 200? All right, this is what we need to decide. We don't want it to be 1,000,000 blocks. We need it to be much smaller to try to see if we can see in an area. I think this is a catch-22. If we make the world too small, then there's probably no chance we see an elk. But if we make it ridiculous, like we're never going to travel 1,000,000 blocks. We're never going to travel 8,000,000 blocks. Like, what is a good number? 100,000 blocks in each direction? And hope that inside that 100,000 blocks, there's some elk. Like, we may fly around looking for elk. Boo, 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 boom. Story, structure, distance, scale, global temperature, forestation and shrubs, global deposit spawn rates. Yeah, this is where if you wanted to mess with like this global deposit spawn rates, you can mess with them here. Like copper deposits, tin deposits, extremely rare. I mean, if you turn this to common or very common, they're going to be all over the ground, right? Snow and ice enabled. I think unless someone's like, Drax, don't make it 100,000 blocks. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Boo doo 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 doo. World seed. Elks. Elks, not those kind of elks. Forever hold my pee. I mean, that could get painful. That could get painful. I'm afraid I cannot do that, Drax. Yeah, that's not healthy. That's not healthy. Create the world. Let's see if it falls over. It should load really fast, right? Seeing that there are no mods. It'll fall over. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Here's the new, like, there's a bunch of new faces, right? Faces and haircuts. I mean, like a common theme here. I like this one. Here's Drax. So it says that the facial expression's kind. Do I look kind to you? Like what? Like what's the difference between angry or kind? I guess that looks kind. Hi, Mega. How are you? What's going on? But no new underwear. No new underwear. Only the breeches, the leotard, and the two-piece. Upset. Sad. Maybe the beard is really throwing it. That's serious. Tired. Very sad. His eyes got bigger. Exhausted. Why would you want to look exhausted? Mellow? What is that like? I just don't. These face things don't work for me. Indifferent. Wary. Fierce. Ooh. Wait, has he got like a cut in his eyebrow right there? What? Adequate. Rex, your face is adequate. Not gonna lie, not a huge fan of the new facial expressions. I don't like, they don't seem like there's a lot of difference here. I liked the old ones. I thought they were fine. Why they changed, he said in the notes, or he said somewhere that he changed it because there's NPCs now that have this new face stuff, so they wanted to do it for the Seraphs too. So like, I don't know. We're gonna go with kind. And classic is my hairstyle. Fat Walrus and Shaggy Full. They changed the color of... in 1.20, they changed the color schemes. Was it 1.20? And it made my beard and everything like less like bright orange and more red. But I've kept my cool on that one. Confirm. Malfactor for life. Brr, 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 brr. Brr, 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 brr. All right. Here we are. You can see the new puffy clouds. It's windy as all get out. We're gonna just see if the game is just gonna spawn us some elk. What is it called? Trap? Oh, rusty metal. Oh, you know what? Look, my HUD's working. This is what happens when you type trap. I guess you got all the trap doors. It looks so beautiful. Reinforced wooden crate trap. I tried to skip the song and I wouldn't do it. I love elk spawns. Wait, have you seen the elk in real life, Cube? All right, we need like a bunch of nails and some wood. A wood crate trap will catch larger animals in a basket. Now I'm going to sneeze. I talk too much about it. The elk models do look amazing, however. They do. They do indeed. The bait is held high at the back of the cavity, so many smaller animals that will enter the basket trap will not attract to the trap since they cannot reach the bait. Since the rope is tied to the bait and the tiny baits like grains cannot be used to pick the crate up. So it sounds like it can pick up, this can trap any big animal, like even goats and sheeps and pigs better worry. Be aware that animals, once traps, will die if left in the trap for too long, normally 24 hours. If it dies, you will get a corpse. If you release the retrapped animal, the death timer will only reset if the animal was released and freed at least at the same amount of time that was already in the trap. All right. Where are we? Am I the only person who uses the color accurate map? It feels like it. Everybody I watch play this game is using that brown map. They're using the brown map. What is this set to? Not bad. Boo, boo, boo. Always color accurate for me. I mean, is it just like we played with it before the brown ugly map? I mean, the brown map. And so we don't use it. You can set these down. Look at this. Look at that. You can set them down now. Ha ha. This could be one of my favorite things too. Boom, boom. Oh, I use the color map for sure. Yeah, and I mean, like, it's good, but it's not even as good as it used to be. It was better. It was better before 1.19. Was that when it changed? 1.20? I forget. Well, there's lots of food. I'm not sure I'm up for like surviving. I think we're going to turn on God mode and fly, personally. We're looking for elk in the wild. We want to see if the game will spawn them. Is there like some... While flighty and nervous animals by nature, elk can be tamed if captured as a baby in a crate, for example. See Tameable Animals Guide for more details. Certain animals, such as elk, can be tamed and used for mounts. Mounted animals have several locations to add tack and equipment. This isn't new. An elk tame can be obtained by trapping the wild baby elk using a crate. Alternatively, you may purchase one from the treasure trader after completing the first main story event. So, you know what? It almost seems like it's, as crazy as it seems, it may still be easier to just go and finish the first dungeon. I still think it's just too hard. I still think that by the time, I could be wrong, with the second story and like more, maybe more of like it, like this is still like a mid-game get, maybe? I just finished the new YouTube video, ground piles of fat, a heap of fat on the floor. That might be the most revolting patch note I've ever read. I mean, no, fat on the floor is great. Flat doesn't go bad. It's more for Homo sapien runs, I think. I just think that a mount would be useful earlier than later in the game. That's the way it feels to me. Especially if it's a million blocks, right? But it's something to, I don't know, for me, and maybe it's just like, maybe this is the age-old problem of Drax, which is I played before the mount, and so I don't have any use for the mount. It doesn't, like, it seems unobtainable for me. By the time I actually get to that point, I'll be like, well, I've already got everything. Like, the mount seems like something you'll get just to get a mount. Should we fly? Keep your eyes out. North or south? It's not, there's not going to be elks in the desert, that's for sure. Do. Eat some food while we're in the air. I will bet you all the nickels in my pocket, none, that if you put a pile of fat on the floor, it would get melty and rancid and would no longer want it to be there. But as a game mechanic, bring it on. But I'm putting a sheet over it. I just think that, like, if you play, I've played a bunch of challenge runs, and when you play the challenge runs, you don't necessarily have storage. And so being able to put anything on the ground instead of, because you have no bags either, like, just changes your whole game perspective. I mean, chance we can see a baby elk. I don't think I've ever seen an elk in the wild. Am I really stuck on this? I think it's already played that. The playlist is off, is already off. Do. Speed it up. Boo. This is a lot of trees. There's a lot of trees. We're looking for elk in the wild, everybody. What were we playing last week and I couldn't find mushrooms to save my life? Now I don't need the mushrooms and they're everywhere. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I mean, I don't know, or like, have we even seen an animal yet? Oh, there's chickens. There's chickens. There's a wolf. Hello, Mr. Wolf. They redid the deer animations too, and they're much better. They're much better. Do. Similar Marionberry pie ice cream for brunch. I don't care. I'm an adult and it's hot. That's really a thing? What kind of flavor is that? Fascinated. Do. You almost feel there's some little bunny. All we've seen is bunny rabbits. Yeah, step one of this is trying to see if we can actually see elk in the wild. I can spawn elk right now and we can test the trap, but like, I'd like to see how long, if at all, could you find an elk in the wild? Boo. And I'm not like, there's a lot more open land here. It's funny to me that the Marionberry, it's a different mental picture depending on which Washington you live near. I mean, I don't even know what that, it doesn't do anything. I don't even know what that is. This is that weird one where like, it's sort of here, but sort of not. The vanilla and blackberry, more or less, from cows with water wings because the dairy floods so often. Is blackberry developed by Oregon State University? Seriously? I love blackberries. Can I try this? Whoops, that was not what I wanted to do. There's nothing like that here. It's very traditional type flavor. Very traditional type flavored ice cream here. This is like a bunch of broken churches. Butter, hi. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. There's some new ruins. Hey, Pop, how are you? There's some new ruins that got added as well. We want to go this way. Dude, I don't have this on. Good day. A Marionberry is a cultivated blackberry developed in Oregon, known for its tart, earthy sweetness and complex flavor, making it popular in pies, jams, and other desserts. Named after Marion County, where it was extensively tested, the dark purple, medium-sized berry thrives in the Willamette Valley climate soil. Berries are rich in antioxidants, fiber, and vitamins C and K, and support brain function, immune system, and bone health. I thought you only stream VS on Fridays. Butter, I'm not streaming on Fridays anymore. Remember, it was also a controversial mayor of DC in the 80s and 90s. He was. He was the guy who got busted on like cocaine possession, right? If you ever swing through Oregon on a U.S. visit, Muck Factory is a tour is a delight. Oh, I will. I will. Butter, where have you been? My schedule changed. More wolves. I mean, to be fair, it just changed this week. Plus, that's not a hard, fast rule. We've streamed Vintage Story weeks on end at times. Lurking at the thumbnail page. Drax keeps all comments to self. We're searching for elk in the wild. This is 1.21. Like, so far, we've traveled 1,800 blocks. We've seen wolves and bunny rabbits. Wolves and bunny rabbits. Like, if you do find an elk, you've won the lottery? Is that what I think it is? Interesting. Look at that. Like, it feels like in these big open areas. It still feels like there's less animals overall in the world in comparison to other versions. I felt this since 1.20. Like, I feel like there's just this absence. There used to be sheeps and pigs everywhere, and now it's like you don't see them. Willamette Valley, fairly decent wine as well. I used to work at Willamette Valley Winery. Love the winemaking community there. That's right. Oregon has wine. Oregon. We can you can do this. What sticks now stack instead of doing 4 stacks. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Fun. You can go the other way too. Ha! I love it. Really? I get mooses everywhere. James, are you kidding me over on YouTube? We've traveled all around. I don't see it. There's like hardly any animals anywhere. Right. I mean, look at this huge swath of land. No animals. And this is like nothing fancy. No mods. Okay, man. Hi, Jeff.
Set free by the teen angels from his prehistoric block of glacier ice. Hi, Drax in chat. You doing a poll to see if you'll find an elk? That's an excellent idea, Jeff. Did they screw a digit again? I don't know. No animals anywhere. Check for fast food outlet. Bet you'll find them there. I mean, yeah, my carnival run is doing great. The moose and bear has kept me full. But I mean, like, remember how it used to be where, like, it didn't matter where you were. Like, there was always a sheep or a pig. Now it seems like, and maybe, I mean, I play a fair amount of different, I've generated a bunch of different worlds. I've played a bunch of different runs, and like,
It just feels like it's a lot less. My spawn area has moose all over the place. I would have starved a dozen times if it weren't for the mooses. The moose, now I'm going to sneeze. You know when you like say you're going to sneeze out loud and then you don't sneeze? That's what's been happening. I sneezed that time though. Can you get a sheep and a cow and a breed horses? Wonder if anyone will get that reference. Not me. Something, something, mooses and squirrels. Will Drax, I mean, I'm flying around looking, right? I'll do a poll. Will I find an baby elk? I have to lean in to type. Outcome. Yes. No. Chocolate. I came across a few elk, but didn't have a trap or bait with me. Without God mode or with it? Without God mode. So I can God mode in an elk right now. Step one of this today is, can we see an elk in the wild without doing anything? I'm just flying around, so not cheating anything in. I mean, other than flying around. Then if we can't find one, then we'll spawn one in and test the trap. And we're going to let's test the trap on a bunch of different animals. All right. Let's do 1 minute. I bet they're all behind you. Ha ha. Where do the poll? Twitch? Yeah, Twitch on the poll. Hold on, I'm still building it. Will I find a was it Ann baby elk? Baby elk? Start prediction. Got it. All right, there it goes. I love the idea of a box and a stick trap for something bigger than a cow. There, it started. 1 minute. If you've got points and you want to spend them, let's do it. We'll do a prediction. I'd love to eventually tame a bear. I would love to. Dude, didn't I tell it to stop raining? It's like raining right here, but sunny and dry right here. Amazing how much land you can travel in when flying, right? It is beautiful. Look at this. Look at this big open area. All the way to the sea. All the way to the sea. Wait a minute. Quartz. They're all behind you, Drax. They're all going to laugh at you. Not one single animal out here on the prairie. Not one single animal. Isn't it weird? I mean, if I was just trying to live on this, I mean, there's lots of mushrooms out here. But there's no animals. There was chickens. Ah, here we go. White-tailed deers. Hello. This is the new deer model. Can you tell the difference? Oh. We're in God mode, so it can't see me. Well, we found some deer. They look totally different to me. Dav. Well, we found some deer. Oh dear, we found some deer. Look at this. They look totally different. How did the poll go? How'd the prediction go? Someone remind me about the prediction later when we find them, or we don't find them. My favorite bug when flying in this game is that I want to fly by looking down, but that can then also stop you from flying forward. So then you end up falling through the air. There's a trader. Look at this. Interesting water generation. Well, we're not gonna be able to see any from. Whoa, what's that? Another wolf? Hello. Another wolf. We found tons of wolves. We need some predator heat vision. It's falling with style. That's true. Came across an item randomizer block in a ruin. Was just a random red block stuck in the side of the wall behind one of the beds. Look at that new moon rising. Not a new moon, but a new model for the moon. Sun, moon, sun, moon. The sun got bigger too. Look at how big the sun is. I'm not sold on the isometric clouds, by the way. I think they look kind of... That's no moon. The space station. Oh, it's daytime. How'd that happen? Let's just jet down this coastway, I guess. Original clouds for the win. You can turn them back on. That's the good thing, right? Like, that's always the good thing. When he makes a change like that, he usually makes it so you can keep the old way if you want. Old cloud enjoyer. Yeah. I never had a problem with the clouds. I didn't think there was anything wrong with them. But I mean, there's also nothing wrong with them updating them. Like, if that's what they want to do, I'm for it. I mean, I'll probably keep them on. Does it involve a lottery number, Dav? Drax, if you were playing God today, I have some suggestions. I'll take suggestions. They're only suggestions, though. I know nothing about elk. Are they Arctic beasts? No, they can be found anywhere. They can be found, well, they probably have like some specific area that they're spawned in. Not that Drex knows. Is there only one developer? He's got a team. He's got a team. There's like 15 people working on the game or something like that now. He said the number recently. There are a few million people who could do with less illness and or food, and yes, some lottery numbers would be nice. Yeah, I would do away with hunger immediately. I would do away with hunger immediately. If there was a GOD, there's no way he would let people just starve out, or they would let people just starve out. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. 18 according to their About Us page. 18, all right. Weren't there just 2 of them working on it for the longest time? I believe that. I believe that. All respect to the developers of this game. Agreed. 2 minutes to the break, everybody. 2 minutes to the break. We're looking for elk. Let's do this for just a little while longer, and then we'll test traps. I don't want to spend the whole night. I don't want to spend the whole stream just zooming around in God mode, but like, hey, Extreme Wolf, how are you? But at the same time, like, I would love to see these things in the wild. That's wild, Drax. That's wild. That's right, chat. You're all enjoying the game stuff, and I was here to bring GOD into it. Yeah, thanks, Dav. Next thing you know, you're going to start talking about the Great Orange Dictator. Yeah, hopefully they'll make Dwarf Fortress money. I mean, they've had a couple of really big pops this year. Bigger streamers coming in and covering them. A couple of big YouTube people came in to make YouTube videos for them. So, what do we got here? Foxes. A bunch of foxes. All good. Thanks, Rex. Do you have the... you do have the presence of a celebrity. Ha 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 ha. Oh my God. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. All right, let's do this. Oh, call of alert twice. I love it. 20 seconds to the break. If you're out there lurking, I made the lurk horn for lurkers who wanted to say hello, but are like, how do I say hello to this wonderful, wonderful group of people? This is your chance to say hi. But you know what? I lurk 100% of the streams, and if you're out there lurking, I'm just happy to have you. I'm happy to have you being a part of it. My redeems are blocked. Shake fists. Oh, your redeems are blocked. 60 seconds. Hi, lazy. Hi, lazy. All right, everybody, get up, stretch. I'm going to do the same. Probably find some chocolate. It's that time of the night. When I come back, we're looking for elk in the wild in 1.20. If you haven't watched my new video, it's at the top of the screen. Click it and watch it, like it, send it to 6,000 of your closest friends. Back in a minute. Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic for Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands. Welcome back, everybody. Hi. Dude, that merch guy's a hottie. I mean, he's okay. He's okay. Next, hi, how are you doing? When I found out the convection oven could cook my freezer pizza faster, I burned a lot of pies with my impatience. Burnt pizza is such a sad thing. That, like, this goes back into our, like, pizza conversation of last week, right? Like, where I'm like, there is no bad pizza, but, like, maybe burnt pizza is bad pizza, right? Because if it's burnt beyond recognition, like, you can't really, like, you can eat it, but it's not, right? Right? Jealousy is a bad look, Trax. Yo, chillin', thanks, perfect. We're looking for, this is the new version 1.21. We're looking for elk in the wild. So we're in God mode and we're just flying around to see if we can actually spot elk in the wild. Let's do this for like another little while. And if we can't find them, then we'll switch and we'll spawn some elk in and try to trap them and see how that mechanic works. Today's stream is all about just testing the new trap and the taming of the elk and just to see how it works. Just so we can maybe understand it by the time it's over. I can smell lunch and dinner. Hey, Dev. Yeah? Meow you later. Meow you later. If we got to the acidic burn notes, every meal is ruined. That's true. Right. I need to go check in and potentially take my baby duty shift. Hopefully back in a bit. Can you spark an elk call? Here, elky, elky, elky. Is there that, you know, Buffalo, that would be like an elk whistle. The fucking awful noise they make. Look at this cool mountain. Let's keep heading south by southwest. There, I fell to the ground. Did you see it? Nailed it. I mean, that was like, you were like worried for a minute that elk were going to come rushing into the room with that kind of call. It's more like a, it's so like when they're close to your house and they're just making that awful noise, you're like, whenever there's a mount, like I've got a mount and it's making that awful noise, I'm thinking to myself, why did you get a mount? Like, why? What were you thinking? It was stupid. Look at this fun one. South, Strax.
That's it?
South. That's
Not
it?
quite. Right now, Captain
now.
Tupolev is removing the safety features on all his weapons. He won't make the
Not
same
make the same
mistake
mistake twice. Rope, how are you? Doo-doo. And that awful squeak in the middle of the call. It's like a bad say. Yeah, that's another sound that like I don't ever need to hear again, right? Like I just don't. Like I'm not interested in it at all. Like that's enough for me to never get a mount. I was hoping that in the patch notes it would say that they've like turned that down, but I don't think they have. I think they need to shut up while a saddle is on them or something. Yes, Saturn. Like once they become domesticated, like they don't make that noise anymore. Just wait till the boat noises get added. Wait. Are you making a comment on my Sarah's voice? Maybe they can mod elk to make clown horrors. Wait a minute, they could. It's easy enough to delete, replace audio files for problematic noises. Buffalo, I can do that. You've got a modder in the house. You got a big time modder in the house. So I'm standing by what I've been saying. We've traveled like a couple thousand blocks. We've seen a couple of wolves, some foxes, 2 deer, and a partridge in a pear tree. Oh, you know what I got the other day? Are you ready for this? In my email, there was an email from Amazon saying, "Are you ready for Halloween? Here's all the Halloween buys." Are you ready for Halloween? Do you know anyone who has a mod for that? I do. Is it heartburn? No, Del. I mean, it could be if I eat too much candy. Why is the world kind of flat? I turned it down a little bit so it's not as like bumpy. I saw the new type of deer just the other day. I don't remember this name. I don't remember the name. Started with a PA, little brown deer. It was much easier to hunt. We ran past some of those deer earlier. I got a Lego ad yesterday on Twitch that featured candy canes. Candy canes! I'm telling you. It's August, right? So it's late August, so it's time to like... I mean, in America, the Halloween stuff's already in the stores, right? Halloween's not really a thing here, so there won't be Halloween stuff until like October. And then it'll be very, very limited. Deer? Yeah, that was it. Why didn't I think of that? Went to the grocery yesterday and all the Halloween stuff was out. I know that there needs to be like there needs to be a timeline for sales on this, but like, and maybe there are people that are buying because they wouldn't put it out if they weren't, but like, I don't start thinking about Halloween until like October. My brother's in retail. It's still August. I've seen fall stuff for more than a month. Jesus. I saw a Firefly spaceship Lego kit the other day and I almost broke. Oh man, I would break. I owe a Lego stream from the streamathon that I did back in May, but I haven't bought a Lego yet that I want. I think I know which one I'm gonna buy, but I'm kind of just I'm on the waiting. A couple of Christmas items in Costco already. Yeah, Pop. I'm wait Pop. My Pop usually sends me like a picture of like some ridiculous thing like way early. Waiting for that picture. Craft supplies need to be out early, definitely. I used to think that way, but now that monetary resources are stretched thin, I appreciate a longer timeline to be able to get some stuff. Yeah, Pox, I mean, like, I'm not like, it's just bizarre. It's bizarre. It shouldn't be because it's been this way forever. And when you put it that way, like, makes perfect sense, right? Like a long time to put it together. But I mean, like, when we lived in America, like I would go to like the day before or the day after, the day of or the day after Halloween, I would go and buy stuff because it was all like 75% off, right? And then I would just pack it away for next year. I do the same stuff at Christmas too. I'd go and just get Christmas stuff and then pull it out for next season. They marked Halloween stuff as Summerween this year, so it was out in June. Oh, Cat. Hi. Oh my gosh. I like having time to stock up on candy and stuff. I'm just 3 episodes from finishing. I've never seen it before. I just finished watching Firefly for the first time last week. What did you think, Andy? Fox, what do you think? What do you think? I always forget that it's only one season. I see a wolf here, maybe? All we're finding is wolves. Wolves and a splattering of deer. Wolves and yell out like I've got my eyes peeled. But if you see something, say something. Just Whedon's such a great storyteller. Worth a watch, like a rustic rundown space aesthetics. Yeah, I still think that like I don't like reboot it, right? There's a million stories to tell in that universe. A million stories. Briscoe County Jr. in space. Yeah. I still think you've got a built-in audience, right? And I mean, Whedon doesn't own it. Like Disney owns it now. So like Disney always does right by its material. So like what a perfect place for it to be. Did we talk about this last time too? That cast was lightning in a bottle. Yeah, I mean all of them for the most part have gone on to do other things and kind of weird how everything was kind of a Western theme and also no aliens, right? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Remember, everybody, if this is your first time here, please hit that follow button. If this is your last time here, please hit that follow button. Streamers like me who are full-time live and die on the number of followers and eyeballs on the stream. So it's free to do. Thank you. It's free to do, and you'll make a streamer smile, like me. We're out testing. We're looking for elk in the wild to see if we can find any. And then if we do find some in the wild, we're going to then try to tame them. And if we can't find them in the wild, then we'll God mode in a couple of young elk and see if we can't tame it. Well, we're finding a bunch of ruins, which is cool, but not any. I swear to God, like the animals. There's lots of wolves, a ton of wolves. Hello, guys. Remember when all the wolves were white because the coating was bad? Oh, that was great. Those were the days. Is that a bear? Hey. How long before the bear gets updated? Wasn't it kind of like all in one star system? It's been years, so I'm possibly wrong. I mean, like, there doesn't need to be aliens for it to be a space show, right? Great cast, and also most of the characters were likable and unique, except River. F that B. I like all of them. I like all of them. Maybe elk spawned further into the colder climates more. Could be. Yeah, they kept saying inner system, outer system. So Drax heading south is probably not a good idea. All right, I'll start heading north. We'll head north in a different direction. We'll cover a different bunch of land. We'll cover a bunch of different land. If I remember, deer only spawn in certain blocks and only when you're around. Maybe you have to be closer to the ground to get them to load too. The problem with closer to the ground is we're going to get hit by trees. Hi, Bruce. I mean, animals are spawning in because we're seeing wolves and bears. We're seeing wolves and bears and foxes. Little foxes. Hello, my foxy friends. If it works like Bugs Bunny, you can attract them with lady elk and built from a logo and a mop wearing. We could. Wait a minute, we could. I think it was something like 16 blocks. Oh, wait, what are you saying? We need to be within 16 blocks for them to spawn? I'm just saying there's like a real lack of like anything spawning. Oh, there's a little bunny rabbit. I mean, look at how big the moon is. Running this will be forever. I'll move slower. Maybe they despawn after 16 blocks. Well, we should be able to see them, I think, right? I guess the motto of the story is, I don't know much about spawning. I think it's 16 blocks or 26 blocks. Just watched your video on the new VS version. Bear armor. Yeah, I led with the best. I should have kept that to the end, right? The bear armor is totally awesome. Hello, look at the... Oh, here we go. Hi, guys. Look at this. It's Bambi and friends. It's a fallow deer. Look at how cute it is. So can we catch these little guys in traps? Bear armor is super cool. Plus their pelts make nice rugs now. I know, really cool. What can we put in here as bait? That's an awful place for that. The bear armor does look good. I think the thing I've seen people like most so far is the stacking on the ground for more stuff. The stacking's amazing. The stacking is amazing. I'm so excited about it. There's a bunch of great stuff. Like, if you haven't seen my video, it's linked at the top of the page. I will also give you a link here. There's also like, there's just so many little quality of life stuff going on that's just amazing.
Mm. Mm-mm. Drax peppers the side of the mountain with traps to try to catch one of these things. I'm not even sure it's going to go in, right? Oh. Oh. I have 3 rabbit traps that aren't caught anything all winter long. The rabbits are smart. They're like, look at it and they're like, nope, not a chance. They're like, I wasn't born yesterday. That's a rabbit trap. What's this deer doing? Like awkwardly standing there. I'm not positive that it doesn't specify animal. Oh. They can't see me, remember? I'm in God mode, so I'm not here. So I'm not affecting like them going in. If I were a deer, I'd be peeing on the side of your trap. Floor pie. This deer was like, I'm just going to hang out right here next to it. Make it more appetizing here. Why are the little ones like running into the wall? What was that? Oh, there's a chicken flying through the air over there. All right. They don't seem interested in it. They don't seem to be buying what I'm putting down here. Can we put... What can go in here? Oh, yeah. I put a vegetable in there. Like, they've got a mind of their own. They're not paying any attention to this trap. They're so small. Hi, guys. No, get over there. Oh. Oh! It missed them, but they ate it. It worked. It totally worked. I love how they're just running into the wall. Now that the little one's eaten, though, like, it's not going to want to eat again, probably. Boom, boom. Works like a real trap. Animal eats the food and gets away. Yep. So they're attached to mama here, right? That's what's happening. Like, wherever mom goes. Wherever mom goes, they go. Did it put... I can't see. Did it put the carrot in there? Is this a real carrot? Yeah, it is. I can't see. I can't see. Can we cut through the ground here? No, it didn't put a carrot in there. It definitely put a turnip, though. Do. Well, now they're post up here. Can we pull it? Can we pull that out of there or no? It's unclear whether I'm actually clicking on it. I guess there's probably a chance for it to fail like basket traps. Definitely. Like, they're so awkward, them just standing here. It looks so... Oh. Nope, not interested. Anybody else? The grass clipping through the floor really sells the trap, yeah. They're not interested in this thing. Yeah, so they're tied to mom. Like, whenever mom moves, they move. When I move, you move, and we move together. Drax trying to... I'll put the trap in your way.
Did it put a turnip inside? It did. No, come back this way. The trap's this way. Well, I mean, this is how infuriating it is in God mode. I mean, I guess you just like find an area where there's some animals, and just like with the other traps, you set them up and you just leave. You mark it on the map and you leave, and you come back the next day and see if you caught anything. Do they eventually get bigger, sulkier, and start staring at their deer phones all the time? Yeah. Pretty much. Looks like they're sleeping. Hi, hey, hello, how's it going? Hi, Nick, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. Happy Wednesday. This is how I caught the one sheep I have. Run up to it and throw a fence around. Bad idea. Fence them in. That's some super cheaty. I like it. I like it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Whoops. Whoops.
Drax?
Drax. Good luck, guys. That's not what I wanted to do. Drax, Soma, hi. Oh, God. What did you just do to the landing page? Like, none of the people I follow show up on my dashboard anymore. Oh, no, Soma. Did they change it? Is this the new coral wall? Yeah, this is the new coral fence. New coral fence, everybody. I have the same problem. Like, I've got, especially like the people, we had this conversation not too long ago. Like the people that I like, I only have a couple of people that I sub to because I'm poor. But like, well, I don't understand why it doesn't put them at the top, right? Like obviously I'm paying money to support them. Why wouldn't they be the ones who are at the top of my list? That never makes any sense. Soma, how are you? Good to see you. Boom, boom. That fence kicks my whole butt. I love it. Yeah, you just gotta break down coral to make it coral. Coral. Chunks of coral dead. I mean, that's like a ridiculous amount of coral to make it. Well, now they're sleeping. Pretty good. What are you doing out here? Can't figure out the sorting at all. I would have thought maybe by viewers or alphabetical, but nope. I think we've decided that it's just like whatever they want to sell you. It's whatever their algorithm is doing. They've got a mind of their own. But coral that kills people might be followage. Is there more stuff to build from coral? Yeah, there's a coral block. There's coral cobblestone. Looks like this. Coral. I don't know what it takes to build. Blue clay. Oh my God. This channel is always at the top of my list if you're live. Next, that's exactly what I'm paying for. Why, you know, it's surprising they don't do that, right? Like, hey, pay more to have your name at the top of your followers list. Don't give them any ideas, Drax. This is exactly what went through my mind. Coral cobblestone kind of looks like potatoes. It's a sack of potatoes. Yeah, it cleans your skin when you rub against it. Are these guys gonna sleep now? What time of day is it? Twitch microtransactions. What could go wrong? My follow looks like it's ranked by how many recents I've watched that person, except as soon as I type this, someone I've watched recently showed up at the bottom, so never mind. Can you guys wake up so we can test this? Seriously? Oh, it's because there's a hole right here. Hi guys, what's down here? Anything? I mean, I don't have any light sources. This was not a good idea. This is not a good idea. We'll turn on clipping mode so I can come out of the ground. Do 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 do. Hello, wake up. Oh, the kids are up. The kids are awake. Watch, they're gonna jump this fence. If only you were in God mode to give yourself a light source. Yeah, right? That's a lot of work. Why is my beard is tickling me? They'll wake Mom very soon, trust me. I mean, is it just the time of day? They're awake at 4 a.m. Well, you're not going anywhere now. You could pet them to wake them up. You could. I wanted to see them like wander in real time, though. They're not going to eat this thing. So this is it. Remember, I haven't touched the animals. They're a spawn. So what's all this? What's all the new stuff? I just got back from lunch. You know, Jim, there's a great video that will show you all of the new stuff. It's right there. It's right there. Boo, boo, boo. They are so uninterested in the trap. It's not even funny. They're so uninterested in the trap. It's not even funny. Blue clay, rarer than gold. Yeah, right? I did. There's a piece of... Can't see it. You can't see it. Oh, it's gone. They ate the bait. They ate the bait and ran off. So that's twice they ate the bait and the trap didn't catch them. Yeah, he's eating it. Oh! Ha 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 ha. Apparently clipping is optional for the baby deer. Just stick your head through the wall. It's fine. So also a percentage chance, I guess. Why did it close on the side? I have no idea. When it was facing this way, right? Need some peanut butter so it sticks. That's the second time it's done that. Maybe it needs to be like... Maybe it needs to be not surrounded by something. Do 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 do. What are you doing down there? Do 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 do. It's making a horrible noise. Hi guys, did they eat it again? It's really hard to, like, how the hell would you see it? Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go! It's an RNG change and you're getting screwed. I think No, exactly. I think I shan't be bothering with the crate traps. But like the crate trap is how you're going to catch an elk. I mean, this is the whoever decided that this was a great idea. This is a great idea. Let's do some more testing here. Oh no. Let's try to put the trap. Let's face the trap. Let's face the trap this way. I still can't see if I actually put the thing in there. Maybe you're supposed to only catch elk. Joke's on them. I mean, that could be. That very well could be. Baby elk. All right, let's... Elk, male, calf. Oh my god, it looks just like the other ones. So it won't catch the other animals, but it caught the elk immediately. It caught the elk immediately. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, doo, doo, doo. You're free to go. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. We've got some more testing to do, but not with you guys. Thank you. Come again. Make our test area bigger. Let's make our test area bigger. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's kind of wonky. Oh my god, why are you here? Seriously, why are you here? All right, so we caught one. How does it... Oh, whoops, we've got this on. How do we get it out of there? Contains a frightened elk calf male. It remains alive for 23 hours. I don't want to kill it. So don't want to die. Do 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 do. I came out of God mode. Oh, it's okay. So it's there. It's in my far bag there. And that's how you let it out. All right. Can we catch it again? Brr, 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 brr. What else can we put in there? Vegetables. We were using turnips. Cabbage? Can't see. I can't see if it's actually working. Yeah, it's impossible to put it in there without... It's impossible to put it in there without, like... putting myself in God mode to clip through the ground so I can see the damn thing. I guess I could take out a block and then look in regular mode. All right, let's... I like how the box wiggles, cartoon style. Yeah. The other small trap does the same thing. What's another, like, small... A kid goat female? You can catch a goat. You can catch a goat. Black and white goats are my arch enemy. We caught a goat. Sheep, maybe. Parsnips. Do. What are they called though? They're not. It's not a sheep. It's a. Ram is the man version. What's the sheep? No. Oh, an ewe. Yeah. A ewe. There we go. Oh. Do they make a small version of this, though? Is there a baby ewe? Baby just brings up that. Might be able to find it with ewe. Wait, is there a tab for just animal creatures? Mountain goats. Bighorn sheep. Water deer. A kid. Well, that's what the lamb was. Maybe that's the same. The goat is a kid goat. The lamb. You're right. God damn it, Drax. Bighorn lamb. Everyone's like, lamb, Drax. Lamb. It's lamb. Ravi's like, lamb. I'm like, no, that's not it. Just know that I love each and every one of you. I think the other question is, if we don't put anything in it, will they walk in there? Hold on. Fall down in this hole. Look, you can't put it in there without seeing it. Do 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 do. So the little deer would not go in there. I don't know why. They wouldn't. The lamb doesn't seem so excited about it either. Pushing me around. Where did the elk go? Is it still... Oh, it's laying down. Dude, are you hungry? Look, there's a parsnip in there. Parsnips. 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 What about just like a regular lunch, dinner obtained, and no longer hangry? Thank you for the follow. Remember, everybody, if you want to make a streamer smile, follow. It's free. The piglets can be trapped in the small traps that are already there, right? Can we catch a regular size pig, I think is the question in one of these. Boop, boop. Every time I hear parsnip, I think parsnip in a pear tree. And a parsnip in a pear tree. They may not like parsnips. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Dreamy catch a lamb? I don't know. Let's see. I think the pig is going to eat it out of the side and not go into the trap. Nope. Just going to lay down and go to sleep. No one's interested. No, I can't sell it. I can't sell it. I mean, not liking parsnips pretty fair. You don't think bighorns eat parsnips?
Drax?
What do they eat? Drax? Apprentice High. Boo, boo. Do, do, do. I tried to put carrots in there. It didn't want to do it. Turnips? Everyone likes turnips. That's what I was doing, and that seemed to work universally. I don't think you can pull them out of there. That's the other problem. Like, once it's in there, it's in there. Thankfully, we're in God mode. Boo, boo, boom. All right. 2 turnips. Oh. Yeah. All right. So, we caught the sheep. The pig's sleeping. I vaguely recall there being times of the day when they look for food. Everyone likes turnips. My kids have not received this memo. We did it! We did it, man. I'm clicking the page load on VS Mod DB like I used to click reload on my first email client. Yeah, the little traps have the same thing. The question is, can we catch this pig in this? Meat that's different animals, different food. Meat the different animals for different food, yeah. My beard is tickling the inside of my nose, and it's driving me crazy. Pig, what time of day would you like it to be? What time are you going to get up? No? No? There we go. Hi. What do we think the pig... Do we think have any chance of picking up this pig? So we can catch a small... We can catch a small goat. We can catch a small lamb. Pig is a night owl. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. 1800. The animals sleeping. I've never noticed the animals sleeping. I don't pay attention to when they're sleeping or whatever. But when I'm filming things for different videos, I need the animals to be moving or standing up. And no matter what time of day I'm trying to film, they're like sleeping. I'm like changing the time, hitting them, trying to get them up, and they won't do it. I remember messing with the code for wolves and seeing times, but I don't know how firm it is. Jenny, thanks for the alert. Does the elk need a specific trap? Yeah, it needs this big wooden crate trap. What are you doing standing next to me? Go over there and try to get into the trap, dude. Come here, look. Look, there's a tasty parsnip for you. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go, and eating, and didn't actually eat it. Is the pig too big? That's what we're trying to decide. That's what we're trying to decide. I think it is. Those traps are worthless. That's not true. Look at it. We captured two things, Jim. I think your definition of, we're testing to see, there's no definitive on what it can, it doesn't really say what it can catch and can't catch. I think it's only babies. I think it's only babies of things. Of course, it's Vintage Story. Of course they have a completely narrow use. What else has a baby raccoon? I don't know what the hell we do with a baby raccoon. Of course it has a narrow use. Could we put a fish in there? I never thought to... I shot a bunch of stuff. I shot a bunch of different fish videos. I never thought to just spawn all the fish in a big pool and take pictures of them. I'm such an idiot sometimes. Fuck. There's a sign on the trap. Must be an unregulated to enter. Oh, wait. What happened? Will fish flop around on the ground? I don't know that you can you spawn them on the ground? Will it allow you just to... Oh my God, they will! That's pretty impressive. That's a pretty impressive model right there. Drax in God mode, flying into every pool in the world. Why can't I find fish? Yeah. How long does it last? I mean, I don't know. Not long. Not long. I did not know that. Kind of cool. Does it do the regular fish do the same, right? Like the base salmon fish? Do. Well, I've seen these, and when the ice pushes them out, when it freezes, it'll push them out and they'll do this. Game item, dead creature, fish, saltwater, Maui common, my favorite type of fish corpse. The gasping though, yeah, it's pretty fucking rough. It's pretty rough. Thankfully, it's just a digital fish, everybody. It's just a digital, this is for science. For science! It's really long. It's really long. Game, item, dead fish, saltwater, salmon, pink, adult, male, creature weight, low. So, did we answer? So now the next question is... Oh. The pig is really excited to be a part of it. Boo, 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 boo. Is it not going to let me... In God mode, I can't go down there? There we go. Oh no, Drax. Drax, the purveyor of death. Shit. Remember, I was fucking with the time. So, the 24-hour clock got messed up because every time you moved, even if you move the time 2 hours ahead, it goes to the next day. I don't think I've seen releases dead animals is awful but hilarious. It's okay, they're just asleep. Worst unboxing video ever. I didn't think you could get see, in God mode you can't spawn the dead animal corpses. You can't. This is interesting for Drax. Oh my God, buffalo. I look away for a few seconds and come back to this. Sorry, Pox. They're going to a farm upstate. Hey there, today we're unboxing a baby. Oh no. All right, so the next step of this is obviously to stop killing animals. The next step is, what did it say? A tamed elk can be obtained by trapping a wild baby elk using a crate trap and taming it. Alternatively, you can purchase one. If you capture a baby elk, then you then must keep it and feed it well for a year. For a year! At which point it will grow into a semi-tamed animal. At this point, you must repeat a cycle of placing a saddle on it, mounting it, and riding it till bucked off. After going this number of times, the animal will become tamed. There's nothing more vintage story than that paragraph. There is nothing more vintage story than that paragraph, right? Are there bear cubs? I don't know if I've ever seen one. Would be fun to catch one in a box. I don't think there's bear cubs, but let's look. I've never seen them. What a pain. Sounds very VS though. That's a nope for me. What happens if 8 months in, there's a bear cub. Thanks for the bits. What happens if 8 months in something glitches or something jumps? Like if you capture an elk, so we just traveled a couple thousand blocks, didn't see any elk. If you capture the elk, you've got to build a fortress for this thing. And then you got to feed the elk before you feed yourself. I'm so stoked to have an elk literally next year. Yeah. Gonna have an elk next year. Does that seem like does it seem a little absurd? I don't even know how the hell we would test this. Could we test this? Could we test this in fast motion? Like, obviously, we're not going to sit here for a year in game time. I think we're going to kill the elk multiple times trying to do this. Do. Look at that moon. I'm going to sneeze. Hold on. Today's been a series of like, I'm going to sneeze, but then I say I'm going to sneeze, and then my body's like, are you going to sneeze? Set out multiple troughs and slowly slide. You need to define feed well. Yeah, like what is that? Thanks, Del. 65 times. How much work is it to get an elk the other way? Mining and making armor, dungeon delving, and all the other stuff. I mean, buffalo, like, that's not an easy way either, but I think it's easier than waiting a year and feeding an elk. I feel like the moon is square. Is that a better moon mod, or am I crazy? No, that's the moon from the base game. There's no mods on this. There's no mods on this. Feels like by the time you have an elk, let it grow, saddle break it, you could have just purchased a fully grown one from the treasure hunter. Yes, Benjamin. Yes. It was my understanding. I thought that, like, I guess I should have used my brain. I thought that this would be the easier route for getting a mount, right? Like, oh, okay, so finally we can go out and tame one and do that whole process. But reading this and looking at it, I'm not positive of that. I think Benjamin over on YouTube could be right. Like, I think it's going to take way more time and resources to make this work. And there's a chance of failure. At least the other way, like, beat the boss, get the mount, right? More diverting than just standing and looking at an elk. I'll grant you that. I think fed well is the same way you feed sheep to have them breed. Like, they eat X number of portions, like 6. I'm willing to try this in a really scuffed manner after this next break. I say we build a farm with a little bit of automation and feeding so that it's constantly being fed with grain. We put a couple of baby elks in there, and we just slowly manipulate the time forward 1 year, watching them so they don't die, and see if we can get them to the point where they grow and we can try it. I think it's for science. For science,
Additionally, the resources for feeding and trapping early game don't seem the easiest. I mean, yeah, what does it take to make this trap? Actually, that's not too bad. Just boards and nails. The wood crate trap will catch larger animals than a basket trap. It'll be like sea monkeys. You put some water in them and watch them grow. Everybody, we're experimenting with elk today on the stream, and we're talking about some changes that have happened in the new 1.21 process of science. The new Vintage Story update is out. It came out on Monday, and there's the video if you want to watch and see some of the stuff that's been added. There's 600 changes, but that video is sort of the highlight. Watch it, like it, and share it with 10,000 of your closest friends if you do me a solid. Make sure you leave a comment, and I'm not kidding you. Hit that share button, because then YouTube's like, people are sharing this. They must think it's, oh. So let's build a farm, and we'll fill it full of some elk, and we'll feed them, and we'll speed time to see if that's the case. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Are we gonna fly? What? There we go. Where should we do this? Somewhere scenic, Drax. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Bong, bong. Hey! Thank you for subscribing to the channel. New sub. Thank you for the support. They get to use cool emotes like this one. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. I do appreciate it. Every little bit helps. I'm a full-time content creator here on Twitch and on the YouTubes. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Every time I hear that sound, I'm like, wait, what? We'll leave some dead fish on the floor for ambiance. Had to go drop my free Amazon sub via Twitch. Thank you so much, Benjamin, over there on YouTube. I appreciate it. All right, 1 minute to the break. This is not where I wanted to be. I wanted some nice, flat land. I want, like, right in here somewhere. Farm. Orange. Save. TP waypoint. Farm. Perfect. Oh, farm. Horribly underground. Huh. All right. Yeah, somewhere in here, I think. Somewhere in here with a nice view. I think this will be it. When we come back, we're going to build ourselves a little farm right here. A little farm with a view. And we're going to try to get an elk to a tameable state. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. Stick around. More Vintage Story after the break.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic for Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands. In your hands. I was like, if I switch scenes while he's talking, will that stop him? In your hands. I have a bunch of great merchandise over there in the merch store. Hats and stickers, some really great coffee mugs. I haven't had any time to work on it, but it's on my list to add more items. More items coming soon. More items coming soon. We should do a Halloween shirt, like the whale as a ghost. I don't know what that would look like. I don't know what that would look like. All right, let's build a farm here. Wait, is there any? Whoa, God, we're moving so fast. Drax. A failed pumpkin farm? It's your failed pumpkin patch for 3 years in a row. Drax, what went wrong? Well, if I knew that, I wouldn't be a failure, right? I wouldn't be a failure. Do a Halloween shirt, but only make it available for 3 weeks in the spring. Show the retailers how it's done. The promise of pumpkins in your trailer. Halloween sounds really fun. We had a server going the first year. That's where that comes from, right? And I had a whole bunch I was carving pumpkins, and they did a change, like they patched the game and it screwed up the pumpkins, and like there's a whole thing. I found 2 pumpkin seeds in a ruin, and they died of cold in my greenhouse before they did anything. So rip. Yeah, pumpkins are a something. Pumpkins are a something. So it's gonna be like this, huh, Drex? It's gonna be like this, huh? Do. How much land do we want them to have? You know, I was messing with the we don't want this bunny rabbit to get in here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here, Drax says. I was messing with like the stacking of items on the ground, and I'm pretty sure as soon as I when I stacked honeycomb on the ground, was it honeycomb? Is this ground stackable? No, it's what's the base honey? Why isn't that showing up when I search honey? Why isn't that showing up when I search honey? Beeswax, Drax. Beeswax. That's what it is. When I stacked beeswax on the ground, it automatically spawned raccoons. When I was shooting yesterday, I spawned a bunch of beeswax on the ground, and I looked in the distance, and it went pop, 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 and then they were like, not this time though. Not this time. The game's like, no, Drax, that was a one-off. Maybe because we're on an island. It was crazy. Like instantly, there were 2 raccoons going, the beeswax around here somewhere? All right. What is this thing called? There's 3 versions of this. There's that. There's that. This is the base one, right? Is this the more like not as exciting? Boo doo 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 doo. Beeswax for me. You should have. Thank you. I ran into more raccoons just farting around with World Gen yesterday than I did in the last year. I mean, they're like, they are. If you have a berry bush, they usually show up too, right? Do 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 do. Do. Bup, 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 bup. I kind of love seeing them run around with stuff in their paws. I do too. I do too. It's one of the coolest things ever. Like the very first time I saw it, I was like, what's happening? How is that happening? Do 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 do. We don't want them to get out. Raccoons? We don't want them to get out. Do do do. Beep, 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 beep. I'm guessing it's small troughs that are going to feed them. We can automate this, right? What is it called? Chutes. Chutes. Do 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 do. 3 ways, elbows, straights. Why is it also showing me this? Shoot section. I'm stuck on a Halloween shirt. I would wear the heck out of a shirt with a pumpkin carved with a Drax whale and some fangs. Vampire whale. I love Halloween. Yeah, I need to think about that. Like, I don't know how. I made a note. I need to get it. I need to like start working on it now, right? Waiting to see someone make chutes and ladders. Chutes and ladders. Let's do this. I don't think we need that. No, we need this. Oh, I've built one of these before. What is it called? This is Drax trying to remember. Hopper. A hopper, Drax. You're already a day late. Halloween stuff's already sold out. Yep. Yeah. It was limited edition. There was only 500 of them. They sold out in the first 10 minutes. I imagine the scene from a trailer, and as the camera pans to where the dead pumpkins would be, there's a pumpkin-sized whale. Spirit Halloween has descended upon the empty spaces in your town. Spirit Halloween. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous, everybody. And like I say, they're free, and they will make a streamer's day. You will make a streamer's day. Most full-time streamers will tell you that everything is based on the number of people following them and the number of people watching them. So both those things are important. Both those things are important. I do appreciate it. Hopper. You've already added it. This is like a, thank you for the follow. Chess. This is Drax trying to remember what things are named. And then put that back there. And then grain. Flax. I had somebody else someone was commented on my bread video for Vintage Story, and they were like, every time any video I make, right? I love flax. I think it's amazing in this game. I think it's amazing in a lot of games, right? Like, I understand that it's not the best grain to eat, and like if you've watched this stream or you hang out, thank you, Lazy. If you've watched the stream or you hang out, like, you know, flax is a thing for us, right? It's just a thing. And so like I've decided like we say that like that's the only way you'll know if they've never watched the stream before. If they make a comment on my video where they're like, listen, Drax, flax is for chickens, all right? You can't eat, flax is just garbage, Drax. I'm like, I always respond to them, flax is love. Flax is love. Hello, just came from your 1.21 video. Great and informative, because I don't like reading. Hey, Red, thank you. Yeah. I've made a lot of vintage story content. If you're so interested, lots of different guides and tutorials. I do a playthrough each week, and I make quite a bit of content. I make a bunch of different content for a bunch of different games, but this is one that I love. Spirit Halloween announced a few locations will become Spirit Christmas this year. Kat, are you kidding? Are you kidding? Is it a joke or is that real? Really looking forward to Spirit Valentine's Day. Spirit Flag Day. Just American flags. Not a joke. I mean, it's not a bad idea, right? You already got the space. Just swap it out like Target does when Halloween's. I was in a Target 6 years ago, and they were switching Christmas and they were switching Halloween for Christmas like on the same day. So like the day of Halloween, it was becoming Christmas. Spirit Pride when? I mean, could happen. Could happen. We had a Christmas store in the mall year round for several years. Recently went out of business with lots of other things. But will it be spoopy Christmas? Will it be the spooky Christmas stuff? My pop was telling me they went to their local mall, which is in the town I grew up in, and he was saying it was like lots of empty spaces, lots of like we talked about. Didn't we talk about this a few weeks ago? Like malls are dead. I still think malls are going to come back. I still think there's some kind of like mall resurgence going to happen. Couldn't we have done? All right, hold on. Let's test this theory first. I feel like there's something that needs to happen. I feel like there's something there needs to be some kind of thing that puts it out. There's some piece I'm missing, I think. But I don't know what it is. Burr, burr, burr. What's wrong with the malls? Yeah, that's good shit. I want some delightfully non-binary animatronics. I mean, you could. Disney's sitting outside waiting with their Jack Swillerton lawsuit. Malls need to become less about shops and more about services and attractions if they want to survive. Apprentice, malls are all going to become Amazon distribution centers. Boom. Malls converted to retirement communities for Gen X. I mean, PA, that's not too bad. Some malls are being converted into office space. They were tearing down the mall I spent my teenage years at. I mean, a lot of malls got torn down. I've seen some malls get turned into like office space, or there's a couple malls. I read some article they were talking about turning them to like housing. There's some piece I'm missing. Can you show me all the shoot pieces? Oh, shoot. That's not it. Maybe it'll tell us here. Shoot section, shoot. The thing about why malls are dying is that it's really dumb. It's all has to do with how real estate is funded. I mean, aren't malls dying because everyone's just buying everything online? Right? Everyone laughed at me however many decades ago. I'll never buy stuff online, Drax. That's stupid. Shoes, clothes. That's dumb. These are the same people that told me they would never use email. I saw a mall, I think was in Colorado, that the Bass Pro Shop had bought out a lot of empty spaces for display. Huh. Remember when people considered online shopping super unsafe? Yeah, Jim, I do remember. Can someone, Andy, you know how to do this. What am I missing that makes the stuff come out the bottom? What piece am I missing on this chute to make it come out the bottom? I don't remember. It's obviously not working. Oh, maybe it doesn't need to go into the box. I've made this work. I built one of these. This is how crazy I am. There's plenty of stores that could move into malls, but they can't drop rents to bring those stores in because their ability to get loans is based on the rents. I mean, the real estate game is a joke. It's ruining our country. What are you trying to do? I'm trying to take grain. Maybe I don't need the box. Maybe that's what I don't need. Maybe just put the grain directly in here and then it goes in. Oh, there we go. I figured it out. I don't need the box, right? You don't need the hopper under a box. Just fill the hopper. Just fill the hopper. I got it. I had it. Oh, I don't even need the hopper. I can just put this directly into here. Whoops. Oh. I like it. All right. That's good. That's very good. Thank you. Thank you. I knew it wouldn't come back to me. I knew it wouldn't come back to me. Boo 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 boom doo doo doo. Boo doo doo. Doo doo doo. Could we do something like this? I can't see either. I can't see either. The beauty about look at that. Did you see it like popping out the stuff? Look at ha 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 ha. Oh my god, it's too much fun. It's too much fun. I've heard that about commercial and residential real estate in places like New York City. Yep. Somehow places being empty for ages doesn't spook the banks, but God forbid they changed a rent store could afford. Yeah. You could. Oh my God. I just got bit by a mosquito. I just got bit by a mosquito. This portion of Drax Fantastic brought to you by I'm going to sneeze. Don't get it in your eyes, Drax. You could also use a crate chute. Yeah, soon. Thank you, Eon. How far down from a chute will stuff drop and still end up in the box or trough? Does the chute have to go all the way down? It does. Yeah, the banks essentially collude with the mall owners to keep malls empty. They can both pretend that things will get better later, this is temporary, etc. Will they collect the interest? Weird. I mean, the whole real estate market's a sham most of the time, right? Places that are empty still appreciate in value is the problem. This is why you have giant office buildings in downtown areas half empty, and you're like, and they're still building offices. You're like, what the fuck are you doing? I want to turn this that way. And then we want to do, we're like, this is turned into a shoot tutorial. Flax screen. Do. All right. And then let's put that all in there. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Ha 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 ha. What's this T for? Oh, I get it now. You're welcome. Meow. Thanks for the cats. Thank you for the memories. I guess let's go like here. Like, do we need a roof? Are we worried about something climbing out? I don't think you should work for physics point of view, but it's clever. But it's clever? Yeah, I mean, like, I'm just worried about, like, feeding the mini elk, right? Elk. Here are our test subjects. Joe and Bob. Joe, should we do more than 2? How many do you think we should put in here? What should we take? What, like the risk of putting a bunch of them? Do you have to catch it first? Ah, probably. Hot take. Hot take. Turnips. I'd be more worried about something hairy and berry spawning in. I still don't understand, like... Oh, that one went in there that time. I don't want them to eat... I don't want them to eat this. So let's take this out of here. I'm not ready for that. Did some of it fall off? All right, we've set the traps. They're sleeping. I don't know what that's about. There's traps already. Let's put those in there. I'm having a fun time. Turns out I really like these science time streams. Science time streams. We've done a number of these where we like try to figure out the shit live. I was telling my partner, I was like, she's like, well, what are you going to do in Vintage Story? I'm like, well, I'm not ready to start a new run. I'm not ready to start a new run, and I'm not ready to start the server. So I was like, I need to do something that like, I need to do something in 1.21, because if we weren't going to play 1.21 today, everyone would have been like, why aren't you playing the new build? Why do I have a bad feeling about what's in those traps? Wait a minute. You don't think they're going to eat the turnips? I mean, they're sleeping right now. What time is it? Are you guys just not? There we go. Good morning. Wake up. Wake up and smell that coffee brewing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Burr, 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 burr. No, I meant the traps that were in your inventory that you forgot about. Yeah, there was nothing in there. They were empty. Hi, guys. I need you to get in these traps, please. I got stuff to do. Come on. Come on. Working with animals is tough. Did I destroy the whole apparatus I just built? God damn it, Drax. Wait, did I seriously destroy the whole damn thing? Builds entire apparatus, destroys entire apparatus. But at least I know what I'm doing for next time, right? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Guy with stick, come on, do something. You really tore it all down for some reason. I don't know. I was afraid they were going to eat it. I didn't mean to tear the whole thing down. I should have just torn down the box at the top. Drax? Yeah, right. Well, it'll give us something to do. Turnip is fresh for 20 days. Hi. I'm in God mode, so they can't see me, so I won't mess with them. Oh, one down. There we go. We got one. We got one.
Drax, why are you like
this?
Why?
We got 2. We're going to get 2. Just like that, everybody. Dav comes back and we catch the 2 elks. All right, now we can't fuck this up. I'm going to come out of God mode so I don't accidentally destroy one of the boxes. All right, so now they're ours. I bring luck from the Elkum. Now they're ours? What is this? If you capture a baby elk, then you must keep it and feed it well for a year, at what point it'll be grown into a semi-tamed animal. I'm still very, very, very sus on this whole thing. Very, very sus on this whole thing. It's called a chest crate. All right, let's try this again. Trough. So now we wait a year live on stream. Yep, get ready. Sit back, relax, take it all in. Take it all in. No, we're going to try to manipulate time and not kill them. I don't know how we're going to do this. There's a real good chance we're going to kill them. There's a real good chance we're going to kill them. This needs to be like is there a four-way shoot? There is. That's what I wanted to do. Good work, game. Good work. And then we need a two-way. This is my automatic feeding system. You like it? We love it, Drax. Nope. All right. This. Here we go. It didn't come out the other side. This worked before. I didn't do it four ways though. I did it just two. I did it just two. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I never and like in the real game, like I never mess with these shoots, right? I feel like this is not the one you wanted. I'm trying to destroy it and won't destroy. Shoot. Oh, shoot. How did I do this? Oh, I did it like, I did it like this. I did it like this. I think I never saw this amount of shoots in a Drax build. I remember like 2 servers ago, remember I built that chicken coop and like the chickens were like 30 blocks down on the water and I built a chute all the way up and I put that so that I could just walk down the stairs without scaring the chickens. So I walked down like 3 stairs, put it in there, and then it fed the chickens below. And so I could feed them without like making them freak out. Back when I had a dream that I was going to be the chicken raiser. Boo. And then this is the 2 one. Wait, is this the, no. This is a lot of shooting. Now, is that going to work? Because that's how I had it set up the last time. So I can't do it to 3, but I can do it. Going to be chicken raiser. Not scaring the chickens is a lifelong job in VS. Yeah, I mean, I think like my idea was if you do something with the shoots, then you've got a real chance of not doing it, right? So if you make it so that the food is coming from far away and then you don't actually, hey, wait. It's working. It's working. It's making it so I can't hear that. Did you see my shoot system in my house on the server? I guess it's small compared to Andy, but it's working. I don't know that I saw. What was it moving? The jazz is very jazzy tonight. Yeah, it's a little all over the place. When this playlist, when it gets late, just decides to do whatever the hell it wants to do. How long is this grain good for? 79 days. Do, 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 do. All right, so here's the test of it now. Here's the test. This is a test of the emergency drax system. This is only a test. What day is it? May the 9th. Lime into the Kieran. Cool. I mean, that's what most everyone uses shoots for, right? That to move stuff. Like the very first time I saw shoots in this game, I was like, oh, just like Minecraft. Like one of the very first videos I watched was of someone doing some shoot work. And I was like, whoa. And then I never saw anyone else ever make shoots again until much later, right? I don't know if I have, like, I've never made a shoots video, but that'd be a good one. I'm very good at making shoots, as you've just seen. Killa has a soundbite of himself singing ding-a-ling-a-ding that he sometimes uses. I want riffs to play that. I mean, you can make that happen. I know a really smart modder who could help out. In my little windmill. I liked your house, Eon. I thought it was great. It's late and I want a beer, but I realized that since little Nels got here, I have been using a beer or two to wind down in the evening, which was a habit I tried very hard to break a while ago. Must hold out until the weekend. Dav, were you here for the conversation with Kaija? Right? Like, you can't do it. Once you start using those words. I know this is going to break your mind, but you can do what I do sometimes. Are you ready? You could get a non-alcoholic beer. And then it's almost like you're having a beer. Almost. And you live in a place that, actually has good NA beer. So like you could probably get some good NA beers, right? You could drink water. That's almost as much fun. Like the NA beer I have here, like is not great. I had better non-alcoholic beer in Denmark. Like there's a couple of them here that are made by the two big brewers, and one of them is fine, and the other one is like tastes like bad lemons. I'm drinking a lot of water, but it's really not the same. It really is not the same. All right, so today is the 9th. How far can we go before they'll start? So like we can just skip days, right? They have some really good 2-3 beers here, which are great. A good happy medium. Yeah, but I mean, like Indie Bob, if you've got an infant, right? If you got a small kid, like no alcohol. I mean, that's up to everybody, right? But like, I don't think I would be like happy to be having a couple of beers if something was to happen. Tastes like bad lemons. Yeah, it's not, Ravi. It's not great, which is crazy because like their regular beer is very good, very good for that, but their NA beer is not great. Oh, you know what's even crazier is that they have two NA beers. They have a light NA beer and a dark NA beer. The light NA, so here's the story. Their NA beer that's light tastes bad. Their dark NA beer is perfect. It's so good. And so Molly bought a bunch of them. She's like, I bought you a bunch of them. They're so good. I like them too. She bought the wrong one. She bought the light one. So we have like 24 of these light ones that taste like lemons. I walk into her and I'm like, Molly, she's like, wait, she's like, the can's the wrong color. I'm like, I think you ordered the wrong one. She's like, no. I was like, I'll drink it. I don't care. I'll drink anything. Hey, the kid can drink what he wants. I ain't no dictator. I wouldn't drink if it was just me here. With Jen here, I have a few, but not many. It really is not worth having much anyway, since it just makes tomorrow worse. Yeah. Yep. All right, so we can jump forward months, set month June. The question is if we're cheating time like this, some things in this game don't react well to bullets. Some things, when you push the timer forward, don't actually age. Like the game doesn't recognize it as a time change. So us hacking the time like this may not push the actual time of the beast forward. That's the question. I've thought about trying NA beer because I can't drink alcohol generally, but then I think about not having that money anymore, and I just end up drinking water. I mean, like if you're not a beer fan, right? Like then maybe it's not something for you. So many bad days are created the night before, even if it's just yeah. Could also just move the timer back and forth. I could. But this way we can jump we can jump a whole month forward, right? But like how will we know if the animal is like aging, right? Yeah, the fruit trees don't work with it. Yep. Might also affect how often and how much they eat. Not sure if that matters. I don't know if I would be a beer fan or not tried any beer. It's an acquired taste. And honestly, if you've never tried beer, just don't start. Spider-Man wants to see the elk. You can start a zoo and charge for it. I know. Did you see a little shithead down there? The hour slider, if that doesn't work. It's like vaping. If you don't smoke, why would you bother? If you don't drink, why would you bother NA beers if you already have a good alternative? Yep. I just got home and apparently every awful driver in a 5-mile radius is on the road. Sorry, Beard. Ask it how its back feels if it's aging. It'll grumble. Excuse me, are you older? They're aging. Sure, I don't smoke, but maybe I want to look like a dork. I resemble that comment. Where'd he go? So, Andy, you're saying, like, just move the slider, but how will that be any different than me making the month move forward? 8 portions, 8 portions, 8. There's 8 portions in each, but it's going to refill automatically. I don't know. I don't know what the right idea is here. This will jump it for one day. I think you just need to sit here and watch the deer age for an entire year. That's not happening. Wait, where did the other deer go? Oh, I was like, did we already lose one deer, Drax? Way to go, dude. So you could jump an entire day and the deer didn't move. I didn't think it worked. I mean, we could jump an entire month, right? Perhaps put it to midnight. Let a little day pass naturally. 5,760 hour stream. Let's go, right? I see what you're saying. So, like, get it close, like here. New YouTube series. I aged a deer in VS one day at a time. He's using chutes for the feeding new. No. It's been around for a long time. I mean, I did it like two servers ago last year, I think. New to you. I don't know how the hell. I mean, next, I don't know how the hell I figured it out. Do deer eat out of the small troughs or just the big ones? Oh, I don't know. Paul, hot take. Drax did it before it was cool. If you set a crazy time multiplier instead of jumping, does the stuff that skips time age as you expect, or does it not work too? I don't know. These are all excellent questions. Does the mini deer not eat out of the small trough? Uh-oh. Now you've done it, Drax. Can we not put a big trough under here? It won't fit. Cannot place here another object's blocking the way. You're another object blocking the way. What's blocking the way? Sideways, Drax. Go away, little deer. Go away, little deer. It wouldn't put there because the deer was there, I think. Do we think it's going to drop out of there into the bigger trough? Ah! I cracked my shit up, dude. It only fills one side of the trough. Yeah. I got it. I don't think that worked quite like how it was expected. You have to be on the correct side. Suitable for deer, gazelle, goat, moose, pig, bighorn sheep. Wait, so this one tells you what it's suitable for. This one tells you shit. Is it an elk or a deer? It's an elk. Feeding small animals. Put food in the small one and see. For science! So, you guys like elk or what? Yeah, knowledge. Just chickens, it says. Suitable fodder for chickens. But is it because of what the food is in there? Like, what do elk eat? Are those elks? Elks? What do elk... Turnips? Suitable fodder for hares. Deer, gazelle, goat, moose, pig, bighorn sheep, panda bears. No, because lots of animals eat flax. I think you should invest into extra info mod. I have it, but like, will it work? Has it been updated? I feed them hay. Grass? Hay grass. Can that fit in a trough? You would look up an animal and it shows you what it eats. Yeah. Deer, gazelle, goat, moose, bighorn sheep. Won't fit in there. Hay bales. Elk or deer. So maybe, how is that going to auto feed though? It's not. Grax, your little system just goes right out the door at this point. Do. How are you putting that in there? There we go. Is this one sideways? Hi Schmitz, how are you? How does day 7 of Draxpocalypse go? Yeah, it's hard to believe. This has been 7. You've just witnessed 7 days of Drax. I started streaming last Wednesday, and we went 7 days straight during the... I'm changing my schedule just in case you missed the conversation. Streaming now Saturday through Wednesday with Thursday and Friday away from stream. And so this is my Friday. I miss the 12 days of Draxmas. Draxmas! Soon. I think we're going to do that again in October, Dav. The 12 days of Draxmas in October. We're so lucky to get 7 days of Drax. Molly? I know you are.
Ho, 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 ho.
Oh.
Send 2 units.
Send 2 units.
Now.
No, Lieutenant, your men are already
dead. Is that like a subathon? Hux, I went to America last October. and I went away for 2 weeks from stream. And so to make up for the time that I would miss, I crunched all of the time. I like double streamed, and I went 12 days straight before I went on vacation. And I did really long streams. And so we dubbed it the 12 Days of Draxmas, and we sang a different thing every day. And my partner and I sang together, like the 12 Days of Christmas versus the 12 Days of Draxmas. It was a lot of fun. It was incredibly tiring, but it worked out. And I had the redeem up until just recently, and you could still hear the song, but I took it down. So I think a new 12 Days of Draxmas is coming. Maybe I'll take a vacation, even though I can't leave the country. Maybe by then I'll be able to leave the country. I don't get the sense that these deer have eaten anything, although it does say their weight is good. We need to make sure the old one is archived. Yeah, I mean, it's still active right now. I just turned off the redeem. I can turn it back on anytime. I just shut it off. I forget why I shut it off. It was confusing. Can you leave if you stay in the EU, or are you limited? I mean, I could stay in the EU. Yeah, because there's no like you don't have to go through customs, but I don't need to go anywhere in the EU. The two places I need to go are outside the EU, unfortunately. The two places I need to go are outside of the EU. And my person who's helping with my re-up is like, don't leave. I'm trying not to like carry that on my shoulders, but it's there. All right, well, 1 year. Why can't it be 30 days, right? The UK and the US? Yeah, both the places. I needed to go. I was gonna go this week to the UK, Scotland, but can't leave. 2 years I've been sitting here, not going anywhere, right? What, like, I went to the US last year, and now that I need to go somewhere, are you coming to babysit? Yeah, Dav, I didn't want to say this on stream, but Jen called and she said, listen, I think you meant Shenzhen area. It's different than the EU. Yeah, I mean, I can go anywhere where there's not a border check, but even then it's sketch, right? Like if something goes wrong and they need to check something, like, can you imagine to have the doorbell rings and I'm just like, all right, let's do this. I've got like the burp cloth and a couple of diapers. I'm like, let's go. I dream about it. What month is it? June? Did I actually type that in? I didn't. Time, set. Is it set month is one word? I think so. Month. July. I don't think they're going to eat, right? I don't think they're going to age 1 year or 1 month. Even if you sleep, I don't think. You sleeping with the fishes? If and when you go to the UK, if you have a spare bit of time, it would be an honor to meet up. Yeah. If and when if I'm in your country, yes, I will make sure to call you for sure. For sure. I mean, I wanted to go and see football this year, but I don't know if that's going to happen. It's sort of a delayed birthday present to myself. But we'll see. I mean, this makes 9 hours zoom by, but we know that like stuff that's cooking doesn't go, like, there's a bunch of stuff that doesn't happen when you're sleeping. The animals, yeah, I don't think like, I don't think there's a way to scuff this. I don't think there's a way to scuff it. I told Jen where you guys were, and she was like, really? Interesting. So we may just show up and dump a baby on you sometime. I mean, we'd be okay with that. Babies are fine short term. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Boom, boom. That's why like being an uncle or a grandparent is great, right? Because you like show up, get to enjoy the kid, send them all the stuff, feed them all the things they can't eat, and then hand them back to their parents and say, I'll see you later. Yeah, I think the lifetime of the deer might be measured in real time, not in game time. I mean, Beard, I think you're absolutely right. I think the other question is like, what are they eating? Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous, everybody. And if you're out there and you're thinking to yourself, I would love to follow this guy because I think it would make him super happy. You're absolutely right. If you're out, not just me, but any streamer you watch, you should just hit that follow button. They live and die on follows and viewers. And so like they're doing this mostly because they enjoy doing it. But it does help. It does help, honestly. Found an elk yet? I'm looking right at it, Butter. We'd love to have you all on a little baby visit. I'm looking right at it. This is an elk. It's a baby elk. I'm not convinced they're actually eating, though. So for them, for me, I've aged a month. For them, they've only aged a deer. Well, they were wild. We caught. Oh, wait. I think they're eating. They're eating. Portion 7, unless I didn't get. Whoa. Hello. Yep. All right. They eat grass. Thank you, everybody. Did we get the poll redeemed?
Hi.
Well, I didn't.
I'm
Hi.
Drax Fantastic.
Hello.
For Drax Fantastic.
I've got a sticker like
I'm
that.
peddling my own wares today.
What kind of wares?
Do you like wearing hats? How
Sometimes.
about putting stickers on things?
I mean, if you like stickers,
too
I like stickers.
And have this merchandise in your
in
hands.
your hands. Thank you, Eon. Vintage Story Foundation. Molly. Just casually sleeping with my head in the wall. Your sticker is mirrored. Today I learned deer eat grass. Yeah, write that down, everybody. Write that down. All right, so we know they're eating. We also learned Drax can spawn fish. Well, that was a little rough, wasn't it? A year. I'm trying to think that, like, if there was any. Is there any. What have I done for a year in this game ever? I have no follow through for a year. Who the is going to do this? There's going to be some mod, or there's going to be, if there's not already a mod that's like makes taming elk 30 days. I mean, this is just hard coded in there somewhere, right? I'd do it. I hate combat. I mean, Pox, I would do it too, because I like. So you would. It's just so tough. What if something bad happens and you got to start? I guess there's so many variables. I'm not sure I would do this. Like a summer, like 3 months seems like something more doable, right? You got to want to build. I would think to spend more than a year in this game. That's the VS tagline. No, VS, what if something bad happens, right? I want to do a lot of stuff. Finding an elk can be a hurdle on its own. I mean, we didn't even find one. I cheesed this into existence. I just think you find one. I'm not negative. I'm not like, don't mistake this as something negative. Like, this is the game. I accept it. I'm just like, how? Right? All right. I'm against another. I think I like that you can buy one. Yeah. But I want to be able to tame it. I love the idea of taming one of these things. All right, everybody, get up, stretch. We're back with some more Vintage Story. After the break. All right, I'll see you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. What did I miss? How long does it get? How long does it take to get one the other way? You have to find a trader. You have to find a trader, get a map, clear a dungeon. It takes a while. You got to fight. You got to find a dungeon, clear a dungeon, and then you can get one. You need money too. You need rusty gears. Very decided the wild catching become available. Yeah, time flies in this game, so it's not a weird mechanic. It isn't. Like a year, I mean, you need a cup, you need a tin bronze axe to get him to give you the map to get to the place, right? So you need to make it to the Bronze Age, however long that takes you. I mean, like, you could speed run it. No, it does not take. I wouldn't take a year. I don't think it'd take a year. Do you? I'll never buy one, but I definitely into the long duration option. More my playstyle. 10 elk equals friend. 20 if elk equals wild. Go to line 10. Boom, I'm a modder. Wait, what, Schmiss? Like, is this the easier way of doing it? Is this the less dangerous way of doing it? Yeah. That is if you find an elk. I usually have iron the first winter. I think that might actually be a good challenge. Like, how quickly could you get the first story? I mean, someone's already done it, I'm sure. I mean, this is not bad. I'm just like, these guys become like the most important thing you've got going on. Right? Can you imagine searching and finding an elk and then a wolf eats it? That's what I'm saying, Buffalo, right? Like, if something glitches or if a bear gets in, like, next Drex challenge, which is quicker, tame or buy? You didn't want to brag about steel first winter. I mean, there's some luck involved, but I still think the other way. I mean, I think the consensus probably from most people is that the other way would be faster. I think the other way would be faster. I think the hardest part would just be finding the gears, right? Well, that's not true, because you could just work the traders for gears. Winter is for making steel, building, planning for spring. It's doable. It's doable. In under a year. It took me 30 HP to kill 3 drifters in my dirt hut. I know, I'm bad, but still. I mean, they're jerks. The drifters are jerks. Will they eat the hay from these bales? We didn't find any in the open. Do 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 do. Boom. I love that you let those of us with different playstyles still get some stuff. At the very least, good Hellhammer setup by the end of the first harvest. I'm such a slow player. A Hellhammer, like every time I start a new stream, every time I start a new run, I'm always like, I'm gonna build a windmill before I'm gonna do it, and then I never do. The full trough is now actually overtopped with hay. Was it like that? It feels like the graphics got tweaked. I don't know. I don't remember ever putting hay in a trough. All right. So they're there. Let's spend a little bit more time attempting to actually find. We still didn't see an elk in the wild. What time is it? 6 a.m. And everyone's saying I'm moving too fast. So like, well, there was some consensus that maybe I'm moving too fast and we're not finding any because they're not spawning in, but I don't believe that. I don't believe that. 1 minute it's nice in here, the next minute it's hot as hell. Keep your eyes out, everybody. That's my shadow. Don't get scared. I currently have one cat on my lap and one in my chair behind me. I think they missed me recently. How are they reacting to the new attention taker? Boo, boo, boo. Yeah, still haven't seen any sheep, right? Longhorn sheep used to be everywhere, and now they're nowhere. They used to be everywhere, and now they're nowhere. Nowhere to be found. We're headed north. Let's not stay in this desert, though. I don't think there's going to be elk in the desert. Elk in the desert. I'm only moving at 2 times speed, too, which feels like really slow. I love these giant mountains with the snow on top. Hi. First few days was tough for Jasper. Did that disappear, which broke me. More recently, there are much better, but they still don't like that noise much. The rare desert roadrunner elk. Been through the desert on an elk with no name. Been through the desert with an elk with no name. There's some chickens. Some chickens. We needed to keep account of like the animals we have seen. We've seen goats. We've seen deer. We've seen chickens. We've seen tons of fucking wolves. Think they'll be up here where it's snowing? This is a big mountain. Holy shit. Look at the size of this thing. The glacier ice up here? Yep. They added fucking wolves. 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 Speaking of, hi guys. We are just moving at 2 times speed. Oh, we were moving at 3. We were moving at 3. Here, I'll move at 2. Yeah, those wolves. Those wolves right there. Yeah, like look at like just the lack of animals is. It's not the time of the year. It's July. Although I will tell you this, like the amount of vanilla ruins is better. Has been better. I'd be fine with the world gen if it weren't for the floating rocks. I mean, that's the world we live in. Gravity? I don't think so. Yeah, look at this. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm guessing that's done on purpose. That's what I always thought. I always thought they did that on purpose. But maybe not. Maybe I'm just naive. Maybe that's just like a problem with world gen. Anybody else think the same thing? Like, so the patch notes say that when you look at this now, it should say it should ripen in about a month. But it still says will ripen in 8 days. But maybe that's just like when it's cold. I think it reverted to the way the fruit bushes used to be, the berry bushes used to be. Now where are we? Hey, bauxite. Bauxite. That means there's going to be some red clay. Boom, right? Fire clay, red clay, fire clay, fire clay. Maybe. I don't see any though. If you're gonna find some, it would be here. Oh. It's not very easy to see. Oh, Drax did it again. Surface fire clay? I mean, yeah, if you're gonna find surface fire clay, it's gonna be in here. Somewhere. It doesn't, but it's super, super hard to see because it's all the goddamn same color. It's all the damn color. A deposit of bauxite this big, there's definitely some in here. Look for grass. I mean... Boo, 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 boo. Not the tall grass, but grass tops on blocks. I mean, it's really, there's just a ton of it. There's just a ton of it. It's probably there somewhere. We're focused, though. We're not looking for that. We're looking for elk. We're looking for elk. There's blue clay. Oh, wait. Wait, that's fire clay. I found it. What is this? Is there a seed? Oh my God. That's amazing. It's so good. I found it. How would I have found, like, how would you have? Oh, you're right. You're absolutely right, Tris. Like, look at that. There's green grass on top. There it is. Ton of it. A ton of it. Yeah, I mean, if you find bauxite, if you find a bauxite biome this big, there's probably like 2 or 3 of these in here. There's probably 2 or 3 of them in there. Hot take, yeah, there's more right there. Grapes, yeah, it's a grape. It's grape season. Like, the grocery stores are just full of the best grapes you've ever had in your life. The best grapes you've ever had in your life. Oh, God, it's so ugly. Hey, I think I'm a good-looking guy. Take it easy. It could be worse if it were chert. Hey, I love chert. Oh, bunny rabbits. Like, no animals. And this is a fresh world, just spawned. We didn't change anything. Bunnies. I stopped for a minute so we'd see if anything would spawn in. Like, you'd think there would be like, it's all bunnies. The whole place is just bunny rabbits. A Drax can't live on bunnies alone. Look at this cool one. Do we think it, look, they're chasing the rooster. Oh, hey. Eaten by another creature. I like it. They like eat it and then they lay down. They're like, oh, so tired. If I were you guys, I'd run. Chickens and bunnies. That's all that's spawning. Chickens and bunnies. Guy's door is closed. Hi. He's a treasure hunter trader. So this guy, what's your name? Why Gears? Why Live? Know any interesting places around here? Got something big for you. Too dangerous for me, but you might be able to handle it. I'll give away a haul like this for free, though. Bring me a tin bronze pickaxe and I'll tell you where to find it. Trust me, it's worth the while. So so you go to a treasure hunter trader, and this is the start of getting into the first dungeon, the first story. And then when you do this, you can come back to this guy and he'll sell you a mount. This is how it starts. So step 1 is finding a treasure hunter trader. Step 2 is having a tin bronze pickaxe. And then he'll unlock it. Then you got to go kill something. Oh, well, this is nice. Hi. Can't find an elk, but we can sure find some nice surface shivers. Can we tame one of those? Burr, 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 burr. No, you don't burn calories in God mode. All right, we stopped moving for a minute. I'm still headed north. Boo, 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 boo. A year. A year. I'm not sure. Hey, wait. Hello. Here's some white-tailed deer. Hey, little guys. We've definitely seen more of those than anything. We haven't seen any pigs in the wild. And there's no turn that's one thing that you can't mess with. That's one thing you can't mess with in World Gen. You can't turn up the animal spawns. Don't some vendors sell pickaxes? Could you do that step without ever mining tin? You could. Buffalo, you could work them vendors, right? So that you could produce something that they want to buy and sell it for enough gears and then buy something else. And then it's just a lot of vendor work. I definitely know some players that are good at such things. Here's some more chickens. There's a bear. There's a bear. Hello, bear. Bear chasing a raccoon. White-tailed deer. Now we're finding more. Is it because I stopped for a minute? It's spawning them in? Or is this chunk more likely to have animals? Seems elk are on higher ground. You mean up here? All right. Do. Bo. We'll cover the high ground. You cover the high ground and I'll cover the low ground. Together we won't find any elk. 1.2 to 1.8. 1.0 is sea level. 2.0 is top of the world. 1.2 to 1.8. All right. I mean, here's some goats. Bah. I mean, we're doing exactly what I always tell everyone not to do in Vintage Story. Go out and look for something specific. Mountain goats. The game heard me talking some serious shit. Now it's spawning everything. It's okay, he's on to us. Spawn them up. Go. Well, I don't know how much longer I want to look for these. Burrow. I'm giving up. I'm giving up. Eon, are you deep in the code or are you reading that somewhere? VS Wiki. If 2.0 is you've hit the skybox and 1.8 must be damn high. Are there even mountains like that here? I mean, we're pretty high. This is 170 something. 165. I mean, I guess the chance, especially if you don't spawn a lot of mountains, the chance of you finding an elk is near zero. We've traveled 5,000 blocks from the spawn, 4,500 blocks. Minimum temperature -12, maximum temperature -2. We're never finding these. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen an elk in the wild. Nope. What's the temperature? 21 degrees, Drax. 21 degrees. So winter spawns. Yep. So winter spawns in the north. I saw them on a previous server in the north. We only made the server 10,000 blocks long, right? Boo, 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 boom. We only made it 10,000 blocks long. Negative like 8,000. TP negative 890 150 negative 9,000. It only got 2 degrees cooler. Time to head north. There's a wolf. There is a wolf. I mean, we could also make it winter. Would that make a difference? I think the temperature is average chunk temperature. Just like that, it's winter. Should make it totally easy. Like, what's with the fog, dudes? What's with the fog? I mean, it's only... Oh, wait. I made it 100,000 blocks. I made it 100,000 blocks. I made it 100,000. I made it 100,000, Drax says. We're 20,000 blocks north. Temperature, negative 15 degrees. Mm. 145. Oh, hi. What are you guys? Fox, males. Yeah, it's snowing. Look at how cool this is. What the heck? Can we live here? Neato. Oh man, look at that. Ha! Is this for real? The snow coming through the little thing. Ha! Oh my god, so good. So good. Oh, this one's frozen. Really neat. Huge cave base. Yeah, right. I think that shows the local average temperature. WGN EOS climate. Average temperature, year average negative 11. Big seaport into the cave, yeah. Reminds me of a certain One Piece arc. Right. Doing to have to call it again. Try to sleep before the demon awakening. Wish me luck in the night shift. Catch you the next time the stars align, Dav. Good luck. Rest up, my friend. Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, so we're in the right range of temperature now. Boo, 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 boo. Yep, Golden Kappa. That's how we started the stream, everybody. Pretty amazing. Don't forget, if you were here and you had a party, you can go around to all your friends. I don't think I've ever seen like that kind of cave network before. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm just heading north. I'm heading north and I'm slowly heading north. Hello, we've foxes. Foxes. Lazy, I like the two. Snowing again. The good thing is we're in God mode. We can't freeze. Whoa. Cool. Very neat. I mean, I have faith, right? You've got faith. I've got faith. I've got my eagle eyes on. I'm like scanning. This is 2 o'clock in the afternoon, by the way. I could do without the snow. I could do without the snow. Howdy, Cash. George Michael has faith. George Michael had faith. Had faith. Boo, 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 boo. Wolves and wolves and wolves. Wolves and wolves and wolves. Kaja, how are you? Boo, boo, boo. Boo, boo. We're looking for elk in the wild and we cannot, like, we've not seen them. We have not seen them. I mean, there's even fewer animals up here, if that can even be the case. Oh, hi. Who are you, my friend? Hello, Mr. Polar Bear. Rawr. You think is like good finishing the Stargate room at the moment? Nice. Your stream room office is quite spectacular at this point. Looking behind you with all the cool bricks models. I don't want to say that I'm like a little jealous, but I might be. I just have a curtain. It changes color. Wait a minute. It's a moose. Can you trap a little moose to take home with you? I mean, this is a baby moose. It's a baby moose. They redid the modeling of the moose too. Well, a moose is a good find. It was so cool in here before. Now it's 28 degrees. The fuck, dude. Boo, boo, boo. I really, really, really want to find these for science, but I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think it's going to happen. Molly hogging the AC again? No, it's just so fucking temperamental, right? Like, it only stays on when you don't want it to stay on. Okay, cocky malls. I doubt she even has it on. I mean, it's beautiful outside. It's like 24 degrees. The windows are open. The rest of the house is totally cool. You just close the doors in here and the heat from 17,000 computers builds up. I was recording video last night. I was recording sound, and I was like right in the middle of the recording, and all of a sudden, like, I have my headphones on and I'm talking, and then there's like this loud music, and I'm like, what is that? And I thought maybe like when I was speaking, I like made Siri play some music or something like that. And I was like, just like that. Hey Siri, stop. Just like that. I thought maybe I said some words that started it. So I'm like, I like look in the other room, and I was like, what? I go into Molly. Molly's got the music turned all the way up, and she looks at me. She's like, what? I'm like, I'm recording. She's like, is that loud? Is that loud? I'm like, I can hear it through the wall. Yeah, my second PC isn't even that big, but it heats up the room a lot. Hi, Malls. Yeah, I mean, it's just like my one PC heats up this room. With both of them going, it's like having a fireplace in here. I think it's going to be great this winter. That's not what I want. 8 a.m. on November. I only have one PC. It's enough to heat the room in winter, depending on the game. I mean, this game, when you're generating world chunks like this, fires it up. Wait, what? I can't see shit. Oh, now it's going to be like this time of the year where we can't see anything. Drax needs to be able to see. Make it June. Make it June. Well, we found some raccoons. Look at the size of this mountain. Look at how beautiful that is. Oh, we're about to hit the ocean. We're about to hit the Northern Ocean. Aziz, Summer. Thank you, Aziz. I tell you, when you play creative, when you're messing around, like I spend a lot of time in creative mode filming, and you get used to just doing things instantly when you need to get something. And then switching back to survival mode, like you got to switch your brain. Like, I think the hardest thing to do is that, like, this picker, so you can middle mouse click on anything and instantly have that block, right? So you look at something and then instantly have whatever block it is. And that is incredibly satisfying. All right, well, we've reached the northern water thing. I don't think there's going to be coral this far up. So they fixed the, like, look far away. You don't see the glitch, but there's still a glitch here. And there's actually a bit of a glitch now. When you go into the water, you're going to see it like be white for a second. Watch. It's very subtle, but you can see it. It makes the whole screen blink. It needs something. I didn't notice it. Here's some new fish. I didn't notice the screen blinking until, if you look at the very first shot of my new video that's on YouTube right now, the very first shot is you're going in the water and I go under the water. I cut it out so that it looks like a good cut right to the thing, but like it's jarring. It's jarring. Hello, Mr. Fish. Those aren't elk, Drax. So thousands and thousands of blocks, and we haven't seen one elk. So I think like it's going to be pure luck if you find one. and it hasn't been eaten by these assholes. Yeah. No, I don't think taming the elk is easier. I still think the dungeon, at least for the short term, is the way to get a mount. At least you know you'll get one. I think if you're playing this game I think that needs to be the new thing we need to continue to talk about. If you see an elk in the wild, take a picture. Take a picture and mark the coordinates. Look at look at this one. Look at this one. Is there an underground on this one? Is this one of the new ones? Ooh. Boo boo. Hello. I've been in with this one before. Boo 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 boo. Yeah, I don't know. Game, I'm about ready to give up on your elk hunt. Well, I think we did a lot of good science, right? We learned a lot. We learned that it's not easily doable. I would have loved to have actually learned that it was doable. That would have been nice. I would have liked to have seen the process through, but oh. No. Hi. More mooses. Mooses? Mises? This is a bug in the moose right here. Look at this. Look at this. I caught this on camera. It's in the video. Where's he going, do you think? Where's he going in such a hurry? Where's he off to, do you think? How many calories do you think he's burning? When the moose gets spooked, it gets hit or gets stuck. It runs like this, and then it gets stuck in that run animation. The moose. Snowing again. All right, well, we found everything but elk, right? Still haven't seen one bighorn sheep. Not one. The next time I'm in the presence of them, maybe I just need to maybe this is Drax on the forums having a conversation, but I just want to know how it changed. Here's more moose. Is that what I think it is? Blue clay, anybody? Blue clay. We're going to launch a new community server. I shut the other one is stopped right now. We're going to launch as a bear. We're going to launch the new community server. It's going to launch next week, I think. Dependent on I'm going to post something in the next, tomorrow in the Vintage Story. The way it works is people that have played on the Vintage Story server in the past, they get to say in the next one. We know what the play style is going to be. We just need to decide what mods we're going to go for, and then basically get going. And so it's just how many of these mods that we want to put on are going to get updated in time and will work. I'm kind of hoping that maybe Tuesday or Wednesday of next week, so a week from now, we can get it up and going. I think that would be good. I would like that. That would start it on a Tuesday and stream a couple days with it and then let it go into the weekend. So if you're interested in hanging out with us, that's through my Ko-fi support. And we'll be talking more about that as we continue, when we come back next week on Saturday. Elder, hi, how are you? How are you, friend? How's your Wednesday? Good to see you. Good to see you. I want to thank everybody too. I'm changing my schedule, and it's been a good start to the schedule change so far. I'm happy with it, and seems to be working with my YouTube stuff too. So let's see how the next week goes. But the first week test has been great. And I've said it before, I enjoy streaming a lot. And I think if I wasn't a YouTube creator, I'd be one of these, I'd be like Kilodrix. I would stream all the time. I would stream very, very long, but I don't, no, I would get nothing done otherwise. Oof. So there's just lots of bears here. Lots of bears. I can't stop. I can stop anytime. I can stop looking for elk anytime. I was originally thinking this afternoon, I was like, we won't go in God mode. We'll just run and see if we can find some. We would have found none. We would have found none. The stream's going really well. Yeah, Elder, we spawned a new Vintage Story world, and then they just added elk taming, and so we've basically been doing the science on what it takes to tame them, and I've been looking on and off for the last 3 plus hours, for elk in the wild, and I haven't been able to find any. So we spawned some elk in to like an area, and it is not, in true Vintage Story fashion, it's not something you can just like knock out in a weekend. Like, it's going to take a long time and probably quite a bit of resources too in terms of food. Whoa, do you see that lightning strike? Cool. Those amazeballs. Don't get hit by lightning, Drax. Is this a new... Look at this. Look at these wonderful... Look at this. This is base game. Whoa. I'm not sure I've ever seen this. Maybe I have, and I just didn't... Like an old church. The cool thing about playing without better ruins on is that you get to see the ruins from the base game and go, oh, you know what? They're not that bad. I love a good elk taming. Yeah, it takes a year in game to tame the elk, is what we found out. And you can't hack it either. I was trying to move the time forward, and it didn't look like the elk were like aging. I've moved the time all over the place. Let's go back and check on the elk before we get out of here. Do. Burr. Let's just do this. PowerPoint. What did I call it? TPWP Farm 1. I thought that's what I called it. Did you call it Fram 1? Did you call it Farm? Shit, Drax. We're underground. What's your favorite feature of the new update? Hi, Oscar. How are you over there on YouTube? The ground storage stuff, probably. The ground storage, and then there's a bunch of like quality of life stuff, right? That they put in that is really amazing. What did you call it? Farm 2. Oh, you called it Farm 2. How about you? What's your favorite part? Creature weight. Oh my God! It just happened in front of us! Where's the other one? No, don't run off! Where are you going? Holy shit. Holy shit. They grow up so fast. Thanks for the food. I'm out. Yeah, I don't... So wait, the cheesing of the time worked. They can walk over 3. Is that what's happening here? He's making that awful noise. I'm glad we came back. So now what? Why were they creature weight low? That was amazing. I can't believe it. So now what was it like? Put a saddle on it and try to ride it, right? Like, If you capture a baby elk, you must keep it and feed it for a year. Has it been a year, though? I don't think it's been a year. Whoa! The other one just grew up! They're both up! And walked right into my pen. Huh! Unbelievable. Probably the female then. Female and male. Yeah, they're both here. Decent weight. I was reading and it scared the shit out of me. Can you believe this? At this point, you must repeat a cycle of replacing a saddle on it, mounting it, and riding it till bucked off. After doing this a number of times, the animal will become tamed. If bred, do they produce a taming offspring? Now that's an excellent question. That's an excellent question. Let's put some armor on. Take your life in your hands for a few hours? Yeah. I'm gonna come out of... I'm gonna come out of God mode for this, just because I don't want to kill them by accidentally, like, poofing them out of existence, which I have done a million times in other things I've been doing. There. Now they see me. Are you ready? How are we gonna do this? Maybe this wasn't such a great idea. I don't even know how the hell I'm gonna... How would you even get this on there? If you didn't have them put in here, how would you even get this on there? Isn't it alt to put it on the back? Oh, maybe they're not. I don't think they're tamed. I don't think we can do this. I think it's not right. I think like me capturing them there didn't like make it. I think they're just ask them real nice. Hi. Yeah, I don't think it worked. I think these are just like normal in the wild ones. It's alt to put them on. Alt or control, neither of which works. And there's usually a little highlight box, right? Where you can do it. Well, I think maybe we got excited for nothing. I mean, I can't even like... Do. Yeah. Wait, that is a saddle I have, right? Yeah. I don't think the process of me putting the small ones into the box and then letting them out worked. Like, what did that even look like? Ah, so excited. So excited. This is where I like get lost when trying to make videos too. I'm like, well, hold on, I don't get it. Do you need to feed them or something? I mean, maybe. Rex. Doo-doo. Grass. that what's going in there? I don't need to be, it doesn't need to be a bale, right? It can just be like this in. Oh, maybe it does need to be a bale. Boom. Hey. Hey. Yeah, it just said like at this point you must repeat a cycle of placing a saddle on it, mounting it, and riding it until bucked off. After doing this number of times, I mean, it's a decent creature weight. I don't know if that's going to eat anything. Huh. Ads, everybody, soon. I usually get up and stretch, but I'm not going to. We're going to go through this ad. We're going to go through this ad. If you don't... Oh, they're eating. Yeah, there's like... There's nothing. It's coming up red. I mean, as hard as the elk is to find in the wild, like, why not just make that it? You find the elk and you try to put a saddle on it, and that's what happens. Because, I mean, basically, you're never going to find one, so it's going to take you a year anyway. Take you a year in the game to find an elk. It'll take you another year to have this happen, realizing that you didn't do the trapping part of it right. Well, we fed them. They both ate. I'm wondering, and like when we came out of God mode, right? They both went like zany. I don't know how the hell you get the saddle on there in this mode. No. It's just like knocking me around. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, here, I'll hop on. Yeah, nothing. Nada. Nada. Yucks. So I did something wrong. Which, like, can you imagine? Like, what happens if you went the whole year? Pick up and carry the crate, right mouse click. You will need to be one of the 4 backpack slots. To release the carried animals, select the crate. Control 1, 2, 3, depending on the backpack slot. Right mouse click on the ground. Be aware that an animal, once trapped, will die if left in the trap too long, 24 hours. If it dies, you'll get a corpse. If you release and retrap the animal, the death timer will reset if the animal release has been free at least the same amount of time that it was already in the trap. So it doesn't really tell you. Like, I trapped both of them and then let them both out. But that wasn't a year. Wait, maybe we still need to, maybe it still needs to be a year of this. Maybe that's it. Maybe even if they're grown, we still need to wait another 6 months. Time to make the donuts. Do. You see what I'm saying? Do. I just moved forward a whole year. I just moved forward a whole year. Yeah, I think in their mind, it's still whatever day it is, right? Save, back in. Back in. The load time with no mods is insane. I think that's what it is. I think they're grown up now, but we still need to wait the 1 year for them to get to the point where we can ride them. All right, I'll leave this running overnight. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'll leave this running overnight. That's the noise. I made it to 1.1 stream. Hi, Jimanda, how are you? Welcome in. You've made it to the end of the stream. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Imagine babying them for a year in game to find out it didn't work. That's Jim, that's what I'm talking about. Like, how will I know if he really loves me? How will I know if, wait, that's a song. No. How will I know I did the first part right? There needs to be something that says, like, in taming or something, right? Like, in process. So that you're like, okay, this one's set. We did it right on the get-go. Right now, it's like, all right, let's wait another 10 months and see what happens. It's a work in progress, right? It's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. Should we did a prediction. 89% said, will you find a baby elk? We did not find a baby elk, everybody. In the wild, we did not. I spawned both of these. Choose the outcome. Will you find a baby elk? No, we did not. Complete prediction. Completed. Thank you for everybody that was part of the prediction. I appreciate it. 99,000 go to Lazy Apples. Well done. Well done. Do do do. Do 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 do. Well done. Well, I think this is... We found a baby elk in your inventory after you added it. Yeah, I mean, we spawned it on the ground. We spawned it on the ground. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like... I think it's what Jim said. I think that's what I was saying from the get-go, which is... I'm more... I don't... That doesn't make me feel good. That process doesn't make me feel good. It doesn't, like... Because the window's so long... It would just, it would break my heart. If you run across a streamer that actually, if you run across a streamer or a video of somebody who actually pulls it off, I mean, it's gonna, I don't know how you're gonna know that they didn't cheat, right? It's easy to spawn one in God mode. Easy to spawn one in God mode. Animal Cage has been updated. Bricklayers has been updated. Taylor's Delight has been updated. Rustbound Magic, so we're getting there. At least within a greenhouse, you get an indication after 4 hours it's going to work. A whole year is like, oof. Yeah. I think there needs to be some kind of thing saying, once you trap the elk and it comes out of the box, and maybe I did it wrong. Maybe there is something and I just didn't see it. Once you trap the elk and it comes out of the box, it should be like in taming or something. Like Drax Fantastic is taming or has potential, could be tamed. I don't know what it can say, but like just something you know that like it's working. It's working. Not enough of the mods that I follow have updated yet. I'm trying to figure out like which ones do I really want. Like primitive survival needs to be updated. Is it updated to just to the release candidate? 7% friend shaped. Yeah, I mean just something. You should make a joke video about how to do it. Go through the entire process, find it didn't work, throw the computer out the window, cheat one in, ta-da. I mean, it's not a bad idea. I try to keep it somewhat positive in my videos. I try to keep it somewhat positive in my videos. Somewhat. What's everybody doing the rest of the night? Anything? Rest of the day if you're in the Americas? In the Americas? No Man's Sky. We might go into bed. Yeah. We might play some No Man's Sky over the weekend, so look forward to that. Spending 5 hours looking, giving up, GM2, spend 5 more years finding out it won't work. Yeah, I got some questions about that. Yeah, No Man's Sky new update. Think it'll boot it up again soon. Thanks for the fun. Thanks for being here. Let's go visit let's go visit a big vintage story streamer who's setting up their own little server. Let's do this. They've rated us before. They are big time. They are big time. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Boo, 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 boo. All right, raid starting. Going to dinner tonight, Mexican. Oh, have some Mexican for me, Pop. Saturn, so good to see you. Good to see you. Thanks for being here, everybody. Thanks for the hype train. Thank you for the subs and the bits and the support. Hey, I'm off the next 2 days, remember, with the new schedule. My Discord's right there in the chat if you want to join us. My socials up there at the top if you want to. The new schedule will post tomorrow. Remember, the new stream days are Saturday through Wednesday, right? We're back with RimWorld on Saturday. We'll probably play some No Man's Sky on Sunday. I think I've almost convinced myself of it. Have a great couple of days away. Think about me often. Say hello to Mischief of Mice for me and hang out. And I will see you Saturday. Make sure you watch that YouTube video. Love you guys. Bye.